Hello? Am I still alive? What's going on? Okay, I am. Well, I have no idea what just happened. For some reason, my stream went
Says the man
down.
whose cult is burning mages. If that isn't bigotry, I don't know what is.
Fuck me, dude, it's so hot today.
Sacrifices have to be made
I mean, the humidity is way too
Every
high.
mage gets a fair trial. Only those who abuse their powers get the punishment.
I used my magic to kill 3 men who wanted to rape me. Still, I was found guilty and sentenced to death. Is that fair?
If that is what really happened, then the fault lies with the judge. Again, it's not about the magic itself. Possessing the power isn't the crime. Using it is.
I better get going now.
Of course. May the light guide you, my friend.
Alright, let's explore.
Whatever's necessary.
Mate, but I thought that General Noria wasn't supposed to be here yet. Or was he here? Ah, never mind. I remember. He is here, but I think he wants more reinforcements, so that's why Bertrand is waiting here. Just in case more of them are gonna come. Ah, finally. Ah, the bot is working, the stream is working, alright. Not sure what the fuck just happened. Like, why did my stream go down? The internet is fine, I haven't dropped any frames.
Rains. Hard to believe there was a time when people actually lived here.
Yeah, they still do in the east. And yeah, the environment may be hostile, but I don't think the villagers had many troubles with raiders.
I don't think we should go there. The storm has completely soaked the ground. It would be too dangerous. Let's see.
Dragon Piercer, alright.
Will do.
Alright, why not?
So, I can go here? Apparently, no. Alright, I mean the only way is just up towards the quest, the center. Alright then,
Sure.
Let's just go then.
Zarek guides me. Let's burn them.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, we finally leveled up. Nice. Amazing.
Get ready.
I'll keep you shielded.
I'll keep you shielded. I should probably set up the pride tag, because apparently the dwarf is gay. But that would be weird. I mean, weird because, I don't know, setting up the tag while I'm not gay, it would be weird, I guess, so no. Let's see, the abilities and stuff. I have one more attribute point, nice, ability point. And I honestly forgot what I said I want on this character. Auto attack damage, critical chance. First aid. Well, honestly, maybe I'd like impaling shot. Stun duration is doubled if the target is weakened. Yeah, it can come in handy, I guess. I mean, if someone applies weakened stun duration, but it doesn't say the duration of the stun. It only says that it applies stun. Either way, it's fine. Area. Auto attack, chance to inflict purge. Yes, baby. Also, I need to think, like, she has only 177 HP, mate. She needs more HP, but what the fuck can I do about that? I can't really afford to get her up to Constitution 7. Or 5, we don't have any helmet that gives HP. Under Constitution 5. Alright, well, this is pretty bad, I guess. I'll just max willpower. I don't have anything else to do. I could invest into HP, I guess. Should I? For 30? No, 40 HP? Okay, I mean, it's that's okay. Let's invest into HP. She needs to survive, that's the thing, because we don't have this affinity point. This would be useful, but I have no idea how to unlock it. Somehow we did unlock it with Isgrim? I had no idea. I honestly had no idea. Bastion, self-targeted. Okay, scales with nothing. Ah, this scales with willpower. Alright. Strength 6, Dex 3. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll go with Dex 3. So now he can use most weapons. But this thing is also nice. I'm not sure if leeching would be great just because he won't deal that much damage. From 70, 78 to 36, 38. Nah, dude. It's pretty bad. Plus applying all these types of damage. Gore. Well, elementalism. Auto attacks have a chance to apply weakened. Nah, that's gonna require 5 more points, and that's pretty bad. Honestly, I can't. I'm just gonna invest into shape shifting and more intelligence. He doesn't really have any decent stuff. No decent gear. He can wear this, but it's gonna be useless. I need more focus reduction in the focus region. Alright, let's save. Also, what's here?
You got it.
What's this?
Sure.
Zarek guides me.
A bridge? I have a feeling that this is gonna
This is
collapse.
Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting,
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
but not likely.
Well, let me get the loot. A crossbow, chance to apply bleeding. DPS is pretty bad though.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I think it's bad. I'd rather have my bow and have insane crit chance. And that +1 hit.
Look at that.
That +1 hit is insanely useful. Titan armor of region, let's go. Still not bad. Have another one of these things. So I guess we just need someone with Constitution 10. Besides myself and besides the dwarf, because the dwarf, nah, I can't equip him with any armor. I don't even know if it's possible for him to wear a helmet.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the way.
I have a feeling that maybe if upgrading his armor, maybe he'll want to wear a helmet, or he'll get a helmet.
Let's light it.
Let's see. Connect the Godstone.
Harbinger.
Carpal.
Interesting.
Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on us.
The All-Father has nothing to do with this.
Of course. So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me the Pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so literally.
Oh, I can
Time
even
to
control
end
these
it.
guys. Nice.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet? Even if he didn't notice the fighting, he must have seen this teleport.
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and me right along with you.
But the Purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection. He can't just kill you.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be the moment I show up with you at my side. I knew it would come to this, Tahar. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aenir's plan. Just have a little faith, Tahar.
Huh. And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it.
Really?
General Naria.
That's all it takes to defeat one gate?
General Naria.
Come on, dude. I
Are you
mean, I
ready?
just had
Aren't we walking
spells
into a
myself.
trap?
Hey, me Mac. Church
A
being
battle,
against
but
the
not a
kingdom
trap.
is a
Just
trope
trust me.
every single series. Well, yeah, but in this case, I believe the church is kind of bad. These guys are fucking fanatics, dude.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing.
You got it.
Yeah, just trust the Harbinger.
Got it. There he is.
Letter. Ooh, baby. Epic helmet. And the letter. But it's not that good. I mean, mine's better. In terms of everything, I guess. Shield hero, I'm a spider, so what? Etc. Churches are evil. I'm a spider? I don't know that. I know Shield Hero, I watched Shield Hero. And not really, not just the church was evil there, but the rulers as well, because they were corrupt.
So this is how it ends.
It doesn't have to.
Doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic
It's an
cultist friend
isekai
who's
where a
screaming
student
against the
dies and
ground?
reincarnates as a spider.
No.
As
We
a
both know that's not
spider,
an option.
dude? Okay. I mean, they probably ran out of ideas so far. Fucking hell, I've seen that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, that was pretty cool, but as a spider? The fuck is a spider gonna do?
Anselm framed me. How often do you want me to tell you?
Stop lying. You killed Anselm because you didn't want that village to be burnt to ashes as it should have. All you had was the word of some elven traitor, yet you risked the life of an entire city for it. Believe me, of all the atrocities I've seen in war, almost all of them are caused by people believing they are doing the right thing. Because that's all it was. You
Yeah,
didn't
I
want to save
figured.
those villagers because you thought they were innocent.
Spider
you did
is
it
less
because
OP.
you wanted to be the savior. Vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the crown, but I failed, and I didn't even see it. You're just like your father.
By the light, General, we both want the same thing. To end the bloodburn, shouldn't we be helping each other instead?
You're as bad as them, Carpal. Enslaving yourself to this madman rather than facing death like a soldier. You're just a coward.
That's not...
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
Plus, the slime basically had some god powers. I believe when he died, he asked for complete fire immunity, complete physical damage immunity and stuff like that. And he was kind of like a god in the beginning. I'm not sure about the spider, I probably have to watch that.
There needs to be another way.
Slime story is boring?
There isn't.
Nah, I guess
Man,
it was fine.
you know what to do.
You read my mind.
I'm not sure if there's a season 2 out yet or not. Why some troops help you in the base? Basically, some of these guys came to my aid because I was working for them.
Speak to the general.
Did you really side with an elf over humanity? No, thing is, I was betrayed. It did happen. Some weirdo basically said it was my fault his sister got killed. But it wasn't my fault, it was my dad's fault. And the fucking cunt attacked me. So, yeah, what? I didn't have anything left to do. I just defended myself.
What do we need?
Immunity to silence, immunity to stun, this is pretty bad. How many royal troops have you killed so far? Quite a lot, dude, quite a lot. I mean, I spent over 5 or 6 hours killing continuously royal troops, so I guess it's probably there in the thousands. It's pretty big number anyway.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Does this never end?
Jesus Christ, this guy is fucking tanky. And I don't have any weakness. I can't apply weakness on him. It's pretty bad. It is necessary. He wanted blood, he shall have blood. Come on, almost dead. Finally.
This is wrong.
It is wrong, but it's your own fault, mate.
He's gone.
It's your own fucking fault.
It was his choice.
I gave him the option to settle this peacefully, but he refused.
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, let me take the loot before talking to the purity. Locane.
Get moving.
Understood.
Yeah, alright. Some gold, but mate, what can I do with gold when pretty much all the stuff there is to buy, it's kinda useless, besides the blueprints, I guess.
It was.
Blueprints are fine.
Now let us end this. Whatever causes the blood burn is right below our feet. And maybe even some more answers to the questions you've been asking yourself all along the way.
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
Tell me, given that we find and cure the bloodburn down there, what then?
Then we are one step closer to the return.
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Northander reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
You got it.
Fuck, that's the way.
That pretty strange entrance for just a simple laboratory.
Sounds like a plan.
The strength of the father. Chance to apply weakened. Your attacks hit one additional target. Well, not bad.
Look at that.
What was Intenza trying to do? He was trying to kill me.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father, standing over your cradle, eyeing you with a mixture of affection, indecision, and disgust. Almost like an archaeologist looking at a strange discovery. The memory disappears as soon as you and your companions reach the bottom of the stairs. Your father's sanctuary, as
The
if
quest was
touched
stop
by
sentence
scattered
at all
hands.
cost. Was he going to kill
Cold
a city?
manifests on your shoulders,
He did. He did already kill an entire fucking city.
crawling slowly towards your chest.
Because some people there were infected with this
this is
bloodborne
it.
thing. And he thought that the best way to deal with this shit was pretty much
Place
kill
is
every single
definitely
person
where the strange
alive there.
magical signature of the marshland comes from.
He thought that
What
if the
monster?
people were dead, the
Find
thing
out
wouldn't
soon
spread.
enough.
Who does he think he is, Arthas? I have no idea. Either way, he's dead.
Zarek guides me. Good move.
Oh, my dad apparently was some sort of necromancer because there's undead. This is pretty bad.
Got it.
Oh yikes.
Danger up ahead.
Get ready.
Your dad was Zardas. Well, who knows? We'll never know for sure who was our dad in Gothic.
Sure.
This way, right?
Reinforced adamantium slab. This is for a quest. This is for the dwarf to upgrade his armor.
Alright, why not?
If only I had the option to go back. But I can't. Have to deal with this.
Sure.
What the fuck is this? Abomination?
What's next?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Can I stun him? He was silenced, I'm not sure about stunning. Okay, I can. Cool. I expect a sick set of 4 Baron armor in here. Well, I expect some legendary gear as well. It would be amazing. What the fuck? How the fuck did he heal himself? He silenced my mages. $588 XP? Jesus. Spark of the Essence. Spark of magical energy seemingly infused by the essence, the Archfire. Alright.
Tiara's breath. What is that?
It looks human.
No, these were never alive. I can smell it.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare that you've had since you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs.
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting, to say the least.
We'll keep you shielded.
Come on, give me some legendary loot, please. Flaming crossbow, useless. Health potion.
Yes?
I really need some legendary loot, I guess. Some of my characters are getting kinda weak though. Like my dwarf, I just want to upgrade my dwarf to be an insane, amazing tank. But I need the crafting materials.
Read my mind.
What the fuck is this? Spectral abomination? This looks a bit like the Titanite demon from
Here goes nothing.
Dark Souls. Immune to negative status effects. Okay, so he can't be stunned, can't be silenced, can't be trusted. Yeah, okay. Dude, how am I supposed to kill this thing if he's immune to every single status effect, but I can't even stun him and he heals to full HP? Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Apparently he's kind of bad with black magic resistance. Let me see, can I stun him? No. No, it doesn't work. Well, this is really bad. I'm not sure if I can kill this thing.
So, what's the plan?
Whatever's necessary.
Dude, he's back to full HP. What the fuck?
Corporal?
Nah, let's just run. I don't know. Apparently, I can't kill him.
No human should have the power to shape life like this.
Blazes. Do you see that?
Sure.
Yes. Sounds like a plan.
The fuck is this?
It talked.
Do you understand me? What happened here? What are you? It seems to understand us. At least a little. I think we're wasting our time here. Let's push on.
No, no.
Yes?
Dude, I wasted the opportunity to talk to this thing.
Alright, why not?
Let's see.
Reinforced dwarven shoulder pads. Alright. Mate, we just need one more item and I can finally upgrade the armor of my dwarf.
This way, right?
Nah, I'm not dealing with this. This guy is pretty annoying.
Will do.
He's unkillable, dude. He's actually unkillable.
Now would you look at that? More of them. How many did he create?
So, my dad made a bunch of undead. Nice. 600 experience.
Sounds like a plan. Sure.
Well, I am wasting XP by not killing this thing, but I can't kill it, dude. I have no idea how to kill it. It's immune to stun, it's immune to silence, it's immune to everything.
Alright, why not?
They will fall. Take them down.
Sure.
Here we go.
I'm dead.
Oh, cat is sleeping again.
Please!
Focus.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Now would you look at that?
Blasted armor.
Alright, let's save.
Danger up ahead.
Another abomination. Another 600 XP. I need to explore everything in here. I might lose some items. Body still looks fresh. It must have been through here. No, it must have been brought here shortly before the end of the wars or somehow been preserved.
That's the way. Blasted armor.
Sounds like a plan.
Fine. Let's burn them.
Spectral Hierophant again. Immune to stun, reanimating aura. Okay.
You read my mind.
Get ready.
Fine.
So, immune to stun. Another 600 XP. Holy shit. But it's basically nothing. Yikes. I need so much XP for the next level. Reinforced adamantium slab. Another one? Are these the explodey boys? No, just the poison boys. Please stop staying inside the poison.
Places of whatever's necessary.
What's this? Orcish Earth Totem. It emits heat.
You got it.
Alright. This guy is still doing his thing.
Will do.
Another abomination. More loot, let's see. Mirror of Frost, of Flames, yeah, okay. More resistances for someone that doesn't have resistances. Although it's pretty pointless at this moment, I guess. Get resistances. Helena's ghost.
Yes.
Where the fuck is Helena? Hello?
Bye. That's impossible.
Huh? Is she my mom?
Now would you look? Bye. That's impossible.
This way, right?
Oh my fucking god, I assume that I have to bring Locane here. Alright, so let's go back and... Dude, I have no idea how to kill that thing. That thing is impossible to kill. When it reaches low HP, it just heals himself. It's immune to negative status effects. I can't stun him, I can't silence him, I can't stop him from casting the healing spell. So what am I supposed to do?
Good move.
We'll keep you shielded.
Leave, just leave. Yes. Man, I mean, I would if I could, but I'm supposed to be here.
Zarek guides me.
I'd also like to leave, but I guess the loot is more important. If only it was decent,
Take them down.
but it's not.
Just give the word.
For the fire wielders! Fine.
What's this? A statue of Xira? Xira, I guess. The Imperial god of flesh, whose existence is denied by the guardian priests. You feel as if his many eyes follow your movement.
Sure.
Also, some other loot. The Shaper's Sword of the Sword for Orcs. Wait, let's try to go back. This guy is getting killed.
That way?
I'll probably fail the quest if this guy dies.
Blasted armor.
Abominations. Stay away from their claws.
Let's try this again, I guess. Fly hastened. Dude, how am I supposed to stop him? He can't be stopped. That healing is really annoying. I'll try something else. Maybe if he casts the spell, maybe he can be stunned only then. Only while casting the spell. No. Okay, it did. It did, but only the impaling shot for some reason. Fuck, I failed. I failed because I wasn't fast enough. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, I have to be careful then. Stun him just only when he casts that thing. Okay, it works. It works, mate. Come on, he's almost dead. Please? Okay, he should be dead. He should be dead 100%. There's no way. There's no way. Let's wait a bit. And he's dead. He didn't even give me that much XP, what? That wasn't 600 XP. I mean, almost was. It almost was. Alright, let's go here. I assume I need him. I assume I need Locane. That's why I couldn't progress. What are you doing, dude? Now I wonder, how many things have I found? I still need to find this thing, discarded dwarven plate mail, to upgrade his armor. Come on.
Sure.
Interesting. Bye.
Do you know this thing?
Yes, now it works.
Like someone I knew. Back when I was still fighting for my father.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father. Same as I. That's why I
So,
killed her.
so it's not
Whatever
my
she
mom.
was, she's a revenant now. In other words, she's dangerous.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
I've seen my share of the undead, but
You're
this is
revenant?
new. What exactly is that? A revenant?
Yal Kadara, a spirit who seeks. When a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge, that person may return to the world as a revenant, with the purpose of finding closure. It's a magical phenomenon.
Huh. She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
It. And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion and magical auras, rather than sight, touch, or hearing.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking closure, she's here for Isamo. For revenge.
Probably. I think we...
Isamo,
By the light.
Yikes.
you took me, Tahar. You took me, you took Zane, you took your own child. But it's over now. I found you.
Sarek's fangs. It seems to think you are Isamo.
Helena,
Well, time to fucking die then.
No! No!
Yes.
You read my mind.
Ah, she's not that difficult. It's pretty easy.
Damn it, Helena! Remember, I am not Isamo.
You're wasting your time. She doesn't listen.
Helena, please!
It's just a ghost, dude. She's not human anymore.
Damn it, Helena! Remember, I am not Isamo.
You're wasting your time. She doesn't listen.
Of course I'm wasting my time. She's dead. We just killed
It's
her.
over. She's dead.
Yeah, why not?
She has been for a long time, Tahar. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
Let's just move on.
Alright, finally.
Books, books, books. Did my father read all these?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Really? I mean, he was a powerful mage. How do you get powerful as a mage? You read, dude. You read.
Let's see.
Zarek got
That's how you get knowledge.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, but how do I get here? Is there a secret entrance or something like that? I don't know. Either way, this is bad. I mean, to stun two of these things. Not just one, but two. Need to be closer. This is bad. I don't know who I have to focus. I think I have to focus this guy because he is healing the other ones.
Killed one of our heroes.
She keeps getting silenced. This is so bad.
Got it.
When did I save? 48. Just after she was killed. Alright, let's reload. This was pretty bad. So I have to focus the mage first.
It's over. Let's just move on. Books, books, books. Did my father read all these?
Unlikely.
good move.
Now would you look at that?
I don't think I have anything that deals more damage to undead.
That way?
I mean, these things are not even undead, they're abominations.
Fine.
Careful.
I'm not sure if I can help him. He's probably gonna die. Stun the melee, actually.
Killed one of our heroes.
Okay, please, please, bring him back. Oh no, she's silenced.
Killed one of our heroes.
You read my mind. They will fall.
And he's fully healed, yay!
As
Alright, dude, alright.
you descend the dank...
I'm not sure how can I defeat two of these things at the same time.
Sure.
This guy is insane. He heals, this guy deals a bunch of damage. It's pretty bad. Ah, okay, I get it. So he has some sort of aura of silencing.
One of our heroes.
That seems pretty bad.
What's next?
Sure.
I mean, if this guy tanks, then yeah, I can probably defeat these things.
I need mana.
It's fine.
Just give the word.
Whatever's necessary.
I don't know if I can kill this guy first or this one. Which one should I kill? Let's try killing this guy. He isn't being healed by the big guy. Yo, this is so bad. This is honestly really bad. I don't think I can win this. Maybe I should just skip them. I'm gonna lose like what, 1.2k experience?
You descend the dank...
But either way, I can't defeat them. I can't do anything about this shit. They're way too powerful, especially the healing guy.
Why not? Sure.
Just run, mate. Just run. Got more shoulder pads. Alright.
That way?
Do you hear that?
The Soul of Light.
Yes, but it's clearer. And it seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Okay, so I could skip that. Nice. Not bad.
No turning back now.
So, what's the plan?
Wait, what? Why am I alone?
What do you want?
Okay, this is gonna be pretty weird.
Got it.
I don't think I can fight alone, dude. I'm supposed to be the support guy. Andra. Who is she? Is she a shaper?
Tiara's breath.
My child. Finally.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
What?
Wait, you... Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My daughter. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamu. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard me.
Wait, so I was made just like the other things?
Sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about.
That sounds interesting.
You are silent.
Yes, I'm sorry. All this, it's a lot to take in.
I feel the same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to wake up and be experimented upon by your father. To be given a child in some grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't.
The quiet man.
Why is it that you call Isamu the quiet man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called him.
So, you've been in this stasis until I came here, and I somehow set you free?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the quiet man did after he woke me, it left me in this haze. I didn't see, I couldn't move, but I could hear, and I could feel.
That
Yikes.
must have been horrible.
It
Well.
was, and there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
But still, why isn't she moving?
Why can I understand you? We don't speak the same tongue, do we?
We don't know, but you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
My father created me.
You said that my father created me? What is that supposed to mean?
I am not sure if I can even give you an answer to that. But I will try to explain. See, my child, the quiet man, Isamu, I do not think he ever considered me a living being. What he saw me as was a tool to the essence.
The essence.
The source of all magic. Your father's race, they are only able to access a glimpse, a twinkle from an endless sea. We, the Zalon were different. We have
So
always
she's
been
a shaper.
closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness it, and that had made us powerful.
So the essence is the place that all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it. The essence is only what my people called it.
Archfire, maybe? I think she's talking about the Archfire.
Did you ever try to resist? To break free?
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move, and even my magic could not aid me.
So you're saying that my father wanted to use you to gain access to this essence?
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power, and to him, I was the key. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible. And he realized that quickly.
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off like a helmet or a glove. And it dies with its owner.
Which is why he tried to find another way to gain access to your powers.
Yes, he tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all in vain. These experiments went on for years, and even though I couldn't see and couldn't speak, I felt it all. Then he created you. His train of thought was simple. If my aura could not be transferred, it could be passed onto my offspring.
But how is that even possible? A shaper and a human?
It is possible. The way we conceive, how we bring forth new life, it is different from what you are used to.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here on this altar.
So she doesn't really explain how I was created.
An only child.
But still, I'm really curious, like how?
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years, I had wondered how it would feel to finally meet you. About what you would look like, and all the things I tell you. But now that you're here, it...
Wait a second, is my stream blocked again? No, it's fine.
feels surreal. As if all this is just an illusion.
I'm not dropping frames apparently. Think it's fine.
So this is where the nightmare comes from, isn't it?
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created. The images, they were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamo about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something that had happened a long time ago. Now I know.
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams remind us of the things we have long forgotten.
Half Shaper?
So I'm half Shaper. How come it doesn't show?
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive, but I do not want to talk about it. I hope you understand.
Yeah, but it is important, like really now. Why don't I have any Shaper features? Like, the fuck happened? Just poof, like that, and a baby appeared? By using magic?
What happened then? What did Isamo do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. But it is evident that it did not work. Even through you, he could not obtain access to the essence. As for what happened afterward, that is a question you are more fit to answer than I am. And once you freed me, I want you to tell me all.
Living Shaper.
I still can't believe you're a Shaper.
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called me too. We called ourselves the Zarlunde.
I know, but how is it possible that you're still alive? Your race. I thought you were extinct.
Yes, so it seems. I was unaware of this until the Quiet Man told me.
But how did your people die? And how did you survive?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I have spent a long time wondering. As for your second question, it is a long story. I was one of the Yulas caste, the scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalundem at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
The Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up from the inside.
Most scholars who studied your people firmly believed that the Shapers had cured the world of all diseases.
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for the Yulas and the Zavan, the ruling castes. And there was no cure for the Scourge.
But you survived. How?
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was to freeze my body until a cure would be found. Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. I was just a power-hungry woman who had no one to mourn her death. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed, but some of the memories are still so lively, so real.
So she's old as fuck. Thousands of years basically passed. How old were you exactly?
How old were you when the Scourge infected you?
90 years. Half my lifespan was already gone.
Interesting.
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How did I wake you?
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know all those things I would have taught you. If things had been different. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child
It's not the statue, she froze her body. But her mind is still there, she's still alive.
Your father, he did not know this.
She refuses to tell us like how I was conceived.
So this is
She
what
says
happened?
it's completely
You
different than human
performed
sex.
this ritual on me?
It's less about ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand, we melded. And the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still unable to move.
But what does that mean? That I can now access the essence?
No, the melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamu had been looking for.
I think Isamu was looking for the Archfire, but he couldn't control it, just like pretty much every single mage. Besides the circle mages.
But I still don't understand. What's the
It's still
story
not the
behind
time
that
of the
song?
circle, I guess.
You said that you called out to me, so that I could find and save you.
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts onto you and sent them out into the world. Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind expressed my emotions.
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger, this glare in his eyes. I knew it would consume him eventually.
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected to feel relief, joy, triumph even. But instead, I feel nothing.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that, your telepathy finally carried through the walls of this place.
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only certain people heard you? Only mages?
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence, and only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would
Why
take
does
on, but
the dialogue keep skipping by itself? I'm not doing anything.
one that finally led you here to free your mother from her suffering.
I'm not pressing anything, it's weird.
That is there.
There's something you don't know.
I think there is something you don't know.
What do you mean?
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic. I don't know how to say this, but people died. Lots of people. This is why I'm here. To end the blood burn, as we've started to call it.
Bloodburn? The name of the sun. I didn't know.
I just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic?
Yeah, that sounds really weird.
I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to bear. Forgive me, I don't know what to say.
But it's over now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Oh, please, you have to believe me. I didn't know. All I wanted was to have you back. To... Wait. There's someone here.
What?
What are you...
What the fuck?
No!
Oh my fucking god, Locane.
I'm sorry. It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aener's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this. You know about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the blood burn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost
How
child.
the fuck was this
But
guy
luckily
the only
no was
one
where to
that
find
knew
her, so I
about
had
all
to
these
find a
things?
child instead, which I did. The pariah. Though I certainly did not expect it to be Asamo Tahar's daughter.
But why? What for?
Isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the Archfire, as we call it. Through its
I
power,
fucking knew
I was
it.
able to open the gates and to allow Aenir to return. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your
More
mother,
power hungry
she will
people.
now serve the greater good. I hope you understand.
Understand? You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father had always tried to accomplish, but never did.
Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
I don't get it. You did all this only to get access to the essence? To the Archfire?
No. The Bloodburn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io, just as the Old Father cares about all of his children. So I stopped it, as Aeneir ordered me to. But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from defilers, and making people see their sins is only the first step. The second one requires power. A lot of it.
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal, one through which Aeneir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for, his most loyal servant. He needed the Archfire's power, and he knew the Pariah and his mother were the key.
I still don't understand, like, how does this guy know all this stuff? He isn't a simple priest, apparently.
Give me that amulet now, or I'll take it from your dead body.
No, I will not.
God told
Your
him.
mother is what we should all be, a true
One of the gods, but I'm not sure about that.
Your role in this
Aeonir is supposed to be the god of light, the god of good.
But the Allfather's visions were clear. The Pariah needs to die after the mother has been found.
But I helped you for heck's sake. I'm the only reason you're here.
I know you are, but it's the Allfather's will. Just try to see it as the honor it is. Many of my scions would have given a lot to play such a pivotal role in Aeneir's return. You will die, here and now.
You're welcome to try.
I'd love to see you try.
You will.
Am I really supposed to fight him? Where's my friends? I can't do anything. Let's apply some bleeding.
You read my mind.
I don't think I can kill him. Not with this build. It's probably impossible. "14 damage with a skill and 53 with just a normal hit. 77. Mate, this is so sad. Well, this is gonna take a while. Nobody can kill nobody so far, unless I... yeah, I should probably use the lacerating bow
They will fall.
to apply bleeding. Ooh, baby, 11 damage per tick. Yo, not bad. That's actually not bad. Okay, so I guess I'll use this thing for single target. Although I need a better bow.
Why do you resist? It's pointless.
Can I actually kill this guy? "73, 11, 11, 11, 11, 48, 11, 11, 11, 11. Come on, please. His region can't keep up with my bleeding at this point. Range beats magic, obviously. Yeah, just like in RuneScape.
What do we need?
No!
Oh,
It's over, LeCain.
kill him.
No. Believe me, it
Just
isn't.
kill him. Come on.
Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
Oh, yikes.
What the? What is this?
Now what?
Melon's reins. Hey, quick, over here. Yes, yes.
How
just
come
like
I am
Stay
in
with us,
Mulandi
Corporal.
right now?
Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
And God, what the fuck is this traitor dig here?
What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story.
As an ally?
I'm here
Really?
as an ally.
Really?
Yes, and there will be plenty of time for the lengthy explanations later. First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar.
Feeling awful, mate.
Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
Charming as always. But I'm fine. Just dizzy. What happened? I just remember LeCain and my mother.
Your mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes, it's hard to explain. She was in some kind of stasis when my father found her, and my father used her for his experiments. I don't know how to say this, but the Bloodburn, it was her doing. When my father died, she tried to call out to me by telepathy. It's what caused the plague.
All right, I think her head wound is worse than we thought.
It's the truth, Iria. And LeCain
Come on, dude, it's real. It's real.
He needed
That
me
shit
to lead
actually
him to
happened.
my mother, so we could use her as a source of the Archfire.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess. But why your mother? You're speaking metaphorically, right?
I'm not. She's my mother.
All right. Start over from the beginning. What happened when you walked into that chamber?
I awakened my mother.
I'm sorry, but that sounds absurd. Utterly absurd.
Well, I doubt she's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why she could activate the portals, enter Mullendir, and why she had this vision. Though I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
Neither did I. But now it's my turn. Why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal? And how long was I out for?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
What the fuck?
Weeks?
Yes. To be honest, if your vital signs hadn't remained steady, we would have assumed you were dead.
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned something about LeCain banishing her into some kind of amulet?
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire. That's what my father had always tried, and why he created me in the first place.
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about some extremely powerful source of magic.
The source of all magic. Yes.
So the theories are true. Well, at least now we have an explanation.
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the purity of light has taken over
Oh
almost
my
all
fucking
of
god.
the
That's so
Eye,
bad.
Greyfell, Greykeep, everything.
Yeah, exactly. How is that possible? This guy was the king, the fucking Lord Marshal.
Greykeep? How is that possible?
They were already in the keep when LeCain gave the order, and we simply didn't expect it. It wasn't even a fight. It was a massacre. And yes, I know what you're about to say. But it's my fault, because I tolerated the purity in the first place.
Well, it is your fault.
You're right. I've made mistakes, and hundreds, thousands of people had to pay the price.
What about the Queen? Is she...
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her, because if he does and word gets out, then he might lose the common folk's support. According to our spies, the Queen's Guard and the Purity have struck some kind of bargain.
Wait, the Purity controls the keep, and the Queen's Guard just plays along?
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first responsibility lies with the safety of the Queen. Whatever is necessary to protect her, they do it. Though I doubt Lekain's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
And he's wielding the power of the Archfire?
Some incredibly powerful form of magic, yes. And it adds up. He absorbed your mother's spirit, and it allows him to do the things he now does.
Well, the best question would be, can I get my mom back even though she lives inside an amulet now? I mean, yeah, it sounds strange, but the guy said she's still alive. Her spirit is.
But why? Why start a war against all of Northander?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense his priests always preach? How we're the reason that Aeonir left us?
Yes. That's the reason they want to clear the world of sin and mages. Of defilers.
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose. Join the Purity and accept the light, or be killed on the spot.
Well, what about the kids?
I knew it would come to this.
Didn't we all?
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
Of course it is.
It is to me.
That's very honorable of you, Tahar. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander army. That, and my apology, is all I can offer.
Really, mate? After you wanted to kill me? Really?
So you acknowledge that your verdict was a mistake?
I don't think this is something we should discuss now. We can talk about it later. Do you accept my offer?
I'm not sure, mate. I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Then, so be it.
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my mother's body? Is she...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story, it makes sense. Her body is still functioning, but Lekain has stolen her spirit.
Well, one more reason to stop Lekain. But I also want to save my mother. I mean, it's my fucking mother, mate.
Then we need to save her.
If she can be saved. But yes, maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected. Lekain is marching towards us as we speak.
Come again?
What?
He knows where we are, and he's planning an attack on the city. He might arrive today or tomorrow, but soon, which is why we need to.
What the fuck is happening?
Lord Marshal.
Speaking of Nor.
The Purity. They are here, as you said. What are your orders, sir?
Put up defenses all around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are there?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
This is bad.
I'm afraid so.
Wait, you're saying that House Utran is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utran?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lekain forced her to comply.
Then make sure that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off. Tahar, are you able to fight?
I think so. Yes.
Good. Then you're back in charge. Let's head out.
From now on, all abilities can be upgraded to a third level. To a third power level. Also, you may choose one skill tree to become your Specialization, unlocking the following abilities: white magic, and unlock ashes to light. All corpses in target area transform into beacons. No. If target ally dies during the effect, you will be instantly revived. No. Catharsis, deal damage and silence all enemies in target area. Sounds nice, but no. Archery, barrage, auto attacks temporarily shoot an additional arrow. Not bad. Empire and crossbow, create a stationary crossbow that shoots arrows at enemies. That sounds cool. Apply hastened upon killing the marked target. Black magic, enemies attacking you are weakened. Summon Devourer 1. Sacrifice a part of your health to summon a weak Devourer. 150 HP. That lasts for 6,000 seconds. Summon an unholy totem at your position that shoots void arrows at your enemies. Mate, these aren't bad, I guess, but I said I want to be an archer. I'm not sure if these things are going to be powerful or not. So far, summons aren't really that great, because I haven't specialized in summons. Oh, I can even specialize in leadership. Create food and targeted outpost or capital. Stone, wood. Alright, I mean, I'll specialize in archery, I guess. Cool. Let's see. My abilities, my spells. Holy shit, so I can upgrade everything to level 3, but I also got these additional things. Alright. Rally 2, auras are permanent. What does it say? Attack power is increased and now you deal siege damage. Resistance is increased and you become immune to purge and interrupt. That's insane. Focus region up to 20 allies. Yeah, that sounds nice. Unlock special goods at certain merchants. That also sounds interesting. Deadeye free, instantly kills off targets with less than 20% HP. Okay, cool. Damage and stun the target and enemies in his immediate vicinity. Alright, so it turns into an area of effect stun. Not bad. You damage the target plus your weapon damage with a chance to apply bleeding. The arrow deflects off the primary target and jumps to numerous additional foes. So from several it jumps to numerous additional foes. Alright, but it doesn't have any damage bonus. Increased crit chance, deal double damage to knock down enemies. I'm not gonna bother with knockdown. Alright, I kinda want to get potions now to get more ability points. Yes. But I'm not sure if there's still any of them left in the game. We'll see anyway. Alright, so I have to defend Molandir from the fucking attackers. Yes.
Blazes. Battle noises. They're already inside.
They are. Come, let's go get an overview.
Okay.
Yes.
Rorik is now available for trading.
Helen's reigns. This doesn't look good.
Tahar, you're awake.
She is. And she's got some interesting stories to tell.
But they'll have to wait. Where are Iskram and Gore?
I don't know. They weren't in the Nexus when the fight broke out. I'd say they've taken matters into their own hands.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack, don't harm her. I know my sister, and this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
Well, I guess I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Good luck. We'll come to your help once the other entrances are secured.
Do that. Nihalf, guide your sword, Tahar.
Yes?
Yes, Oh, baby, we actually get these guys now.
Corporal?
Alright, what should I do? Secure southwest. I need to gear these guys. But I think they're gonna be fine. I don't know.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. Where should I go? Talk to Isgrim. Gore is here. I'm not sure where are these guys coming from. Scryer.
What's next? Let's see.
I said, what the... Tahar? Is that you?
I'll
It
explain
is.
later. What is the situation? What are the... Interesting.
Come on, talk to me.
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology.
Death
I call
Towers?
them, Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research on how though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to something.
So it's true?
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utran commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. Nihalf, guide your blade, friend.
Okay, let's deal with the commanders then. Thing is, I never used these heroes before. I never used Rowan, Yana or Uram.
Any more mana? Help me, somebody! Killed one of our heroes.
Come on! Don't die on us now!
I guess I have to gear them, even though it's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's stay near the towers for a while, so I can gear these guys. Uram I said is pretty tanky. Let's give him some HP, some armor. Also, he uses, I don't know, dex weapons. Abilities, melee, intelligence. Well, I'm not sure. Either way, it's not two-handed. Alright, let's see. Constitution. These things scale with strength and dex. Have I dropped some weapon? I don't think so. Either way. Talisman, Fire Nova, yes, why not? 2 rings, I don't have anything else to give him. Amulet. Okay, you're fine, you're good. Yana. Most of our stuff scales with dexterity, so get dex, get some constitution. Okay, get a better armor, helmet, some useless rings, Fire Nova, amulet, Rowan. Rowan, I said, is tanky, so I can just get Constitution 9 and Intelligence, I guess. Yeah, these things scale with intelligence. But let's do this. Constitution 10. Wear the armor. Wear the better shield. And in terms of weapons, he needs more strength. He needs 1 more strength. Two-handed weapons. Medusa humans. Well, I don't really have anything else to give him. Now, I guess the only thing remaining to do is just put up their spells. Rowan. Clarity? I kinda want Clarity to be here instead of Chain Lightning. Tiara's shield, okay, let's see. Yana. Yana temporarily applies hastened. Wait, fuck, I was looking at Uram. My bad. Infect all corpses, no. Whirlwind strike. Raise. Which one is better? I don't think I want to use this. Help from beyond. Okay, just like that. And I want a raise on this guy to deal damage to the buildings. Now let's see Yana. Yana, Doppelganger, I said this thing is gonna be useful. I don't know about Siphon. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's save and let's move on.
Yes?
You lost your friends? I don't know.
As you want.
I haven't paid attention.
Did you deal with those commanders yet?
No, I'm on it.
Good.
Easy. Give me a moment to focus.
Yes.
I'll do what's required. Understood.
Well, I can't believe I'm actually forced to use these guys.
I'm injured.
I have mixed feelings about Yana.
I'll be swift.
She doesn't seem to be that powerful.
I'm injured.
Shit. Help me for heck's sake.
You killed one of our heroes.
How do you like that?
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Oh, Rowan is doing fine, I guess.
Give me a moment to focus.
But he's not dealing any damage, mate. He's not doing any damage.
Good. Now let's find the other one. Anything on your mind?
Pick the wrong enemies.
Will do.
They won't stand a chance.
Yes?
Blazes. That's Lady Myra Utran. We need to help Iskram.
What? Ah, okay. Somehow the towers aren't attacking the enemies for some reason, which is quite interesting.
It will be bloody.
Lady Myra Utran. Okay. She doesn't look like a commander. She looks like a kid, mate.
They will burn.
Die already!
Blazes! What's the matter with her? She's acting like a bloody animal.
All right. One more step and I'll slit my throat.
What the fuck, dude?
Shut up!
Tell me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Let me think. How about the fact that if I die, the Utran lands will fall into
Dude,
chaos
she's
and
being
we'll have another
controlled.
civil war at hand.
She's speaking.
Right now,
She's
isn't
not the one speaking.
Not to
It's
mention that
Locane.
the poor, precious Lord Marshal would be heartbroken, losing his sister like that.
I hate to say it, but she's right.
Fucking yikes.
Cannot let her die.
But I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Oh, Tahar, you must understand the situation. You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
Lady Mira, what?
You heard me. So, Tahar, what shall it be?
You're bluffing.
Try me.
You're bluffing.
Try me.
Fine. Get out of here.
A woman of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Nihal's hammer. What? I mean, what was that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Finally.
That is...
About what happened?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that. But what about the rest of the city?
I'm on it. We'll meet at the Nexus when, if this mess is taken care of. Be on your guard, Iskram.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar.
Mate, I forgot that he has this thing.
I'm glad you're back.
The Elders.
What now? The southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
Call of the Elders. Now I'm really curious. Yana. Well, I have no idea about Yana. She doesn't seem to be that great. Flurry of Blades, maybe? Ply impaired and bleeding? 12 focus. Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't have anything else to give her. I could do this. Increase all auto attack damage. She needs more HP, really. Rowan with primal magic. Clarity. Wait, what? Clarity becomes an aura? Dude, that sounds insane.
I understand.
Holy shit.
Fine.
Okay, Gore, I guess? Should probably open the portal. But I mean, it's probably pointless.
Yes.
Okay, let's talk to Gore and see what's his deal. Angar is here. The elf is here. With Iria.
Zarek's fangs. Tahar.
Now we
Blazes, it is you. Last time I saw you, you were lying on that stone
Choice
bed like a
Scorpion.
bloody corpse.
That's about how I felt when I woke up. What's the situation? I don't see any purity men around here.
No, not Purity, but someone else. According to my scout, they're gathering their forces down that valley. My gut tells me they're waiting for reinforcements.
Damn it. What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out and crush them. We'll hold our position and cover your backs.
Simple enough. All right then. Move out.
What now? The southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
Yeah, I wanna use this demon, dude. Let's see. A powerful demon. Holy shit, mate! 3k HP?
Leave it to me.
What do we need?
What the fuck? Now I'm truly happy. Now I'm truly happy. Mate, and I can't even... Ah, fuck. It doesn't... Wait, what? Why does it say it... It... Shouldn't it last 6,000 seconds? Like, why the fuck did he die? I really have no idea. Who's this?
Fabled pariah.
Oh my fucking god. This bitch from the Bane. Alright. Why are you doing this? She's probably gonna be fucking cocky.
Why are you doing this? Throwing your lives away for some deluded madman.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure.
No, you're not. And no, he's not.
We're making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know. A long time ago, this world was a world of peace. But then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now look where we stand. Our history
Sin
is a
over
testament
virtue
to our
signaling, I
corruption.
guess.
Wars, rape, hunger, illness. They are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeonir's return.
Aeonir is a rapist? No, he's not. These people are just brainwashed. Aeonir is forgiveness.
By slaughtering innocents? Blazes, are you that blind? Aeonir is forgiveness. You are perverting his name for your own purposes.
No, Tahar. Aeonir is justice, and that's what we deliver.
Ah, so you have chosen death. I really like this thing.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Any last words?
Yeah. Listen.
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
Well, I don't really care about your ass anyway.
She got away.
No time to go after her. We need to secure the entrance.
Of course.
Killed one of our heroes.
Yes?
I have to revive her.
Don't die on us now.
Interesting.
What's next? I'll do what's required.
Mate, she dies way too fast. I mean, yeah, maybe she's a bit powerful, but she's way too squishy. Haven't I gave her any decent armor, mate? It is good, but yeah, she needs more constitution. She's really squishy.
Fine.
Either way.
Understood.
Where do we have to go now? Let's go here. Help the elves.
Of course.
Sure.
Really?
Taha, you're awake.
Shit. So they've already breached the outer walls.
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
What masked thing? Defeat the masked priest?
Iria!
Ah yes, I also like to speak in tongues.
Blazes, what kind of magic is that? Ready yourself, Tahar!
Child's play.
I'm injured. I understand. Yes. Will do. You read my mind.
Yes.
Why does the demon die so fast, dude? It says he's supposed to be alive for 6,000 seconds, but not even a minute passes and he's gone. For fuck's sake.
I'll make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Ellen's reigns. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
Blazes. For someone who just came back from the dead, you're in good shape. Whatever your mother did to you, it seems to help. What about that masked fellow? Where is he?
We've taken care of him. At least for now. Are you injured?
No, just a scratch. Seems like Scryer Elion got the worst of it.
Can you take care of her? We have to make sure the other entrances are safe.
Yes. I'll get her to the Nexus as quick as possible. Be careful, Corporal. I have a feeling that masked priest wasn't Lakane's only ace up the sleeve.
Probably not. Stay safe, area. There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
Let's go here. To Hangar. It's really interesting their choice of names for a bunch of characters. Sentenza, Hangar, Gore. It's like they were inspired maybe by Gothic? Although I can't really say. These are popular fantasy names, I guess.
Are you deaf? I said no! That machine will squash you like an insect!
What?
You're here. Good. I assume that means the Northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't Purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anyone. Thing is, they put up a
The
siege
Bane.
weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic-fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas if you attack that machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
Understood. Let's get this done.
Alright, let's save. Can't believe I'm actually 28 hours in. This game is really long.
Understood.
Sure.
I understand.
There it is! Take it down!
Kill them!
It will be bloody.
Do you do horror tonight? No, not tonight.
He'll need help with his attack.
Why are these orcs that are attacking me?
I'll make it quick.
Aren't we supposed to have a pact with orcs?
Prepare yourself.
This is pretty weird.
Finally.
Whatever's necessary.
May the demon appear.
This is Commander Catrus, from Aenir's Deathman.
So he's fighting for the Purity now.
Ah, never mind.
What a surprise.
Catrus, why?
Don't talk, friend. Fight. Easy.
Wait, what? He betrayed me? Dude, that's not cool.
Killed one of our heroes.
Yes. Come on. Don't die on us now.
Katras? He's one mercenary that helped me on a map, but for some reason, I guess the Purity paid him more than anyone. He didn't wanna join me for some reason. He said I can't afford him. Weird thing to say. Would you like to eat wraps again? Yes, some wraps, I guess. That sounds nice.
Well? Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why
Now I haven't ignored the soup part.
You really
I
know
just
how
don't
to
want
fight.
any soup right now.
Give me one reason not to kill you.
I guess I can't. Can't help with that. Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some
so they haven't even paid him.
want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
Loyal man wouldn't have.
A loyal man wouldn't have.
Well, good thing I never swore loyalty to you or the Empire, isn't it? Don't kid yourself, Tahar. You would have done the exact
Did you have any more difficulty moments like that one map? No. It's because I farmed a bit. Got gear, got more stuff, and got powerful.
Quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
What the?
The teleport rune. Wise choice.
Let's get back to Angar.
Yes?
At least we secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city? Are we safe?
Not yet. Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings, Tahar.
Northeast entrance?
Almost through. Just one more entrance to go.
All the more reason.
So, northeast entrance. I think here maybe? We haven't been here. I've already helped the orcs. I'm not sure what's with these guys.
Anything on your mind?
Have to change her skill set. She's honestly kinda weak. Maybe I just have to use that doppelganger instead of using anything else. Apparently I leveled up. Okay, yeah, I think I want this special goods at certain merchants. Why not? Maybe I can buy some decent gear. We have a bunch of gold, so that's probably the best thing to do. Increase auto attack damage. No. Oh, this even becomes an aura. Temporarily gain an aura that applies hastened to yourself and nearby allies. Yeah. Why not? This is gonna be insane. Aurum is actually starting to look decent, mate. More powerful than Rowan. Okay, let's see. The woman, mate. The woman. What am I supposed to do with her? She isn't surviving. Increase your damage when dual wielding. I kinda want to gain more HP on her, but I have no idea how. There's nothing that gives me HP. I guess I need better gear on her. Either way, I'd like perks, I guess. Perks. Increase your damage while dual wielding.
Sure. What?
Alright, let's see. Rowan as well. We have clarity, yes. Healing ability. Perk free. Their cooldowns. Spell power increased by 20%. Insane.
Sure.
Alright, so where are we getting attacked from? Is this supposed to be northeast? Northeast entrance. I've already talked to Gore, so it's not here.
Really?
Northeast, northeast, northeast.
Fine.
Did the grind feel boring or too excessive? No, not really. I just played the game and pretty much just discovered a bunch of chests, stuff from merchants, bought potions with gold.
Let's see.
It was pretty cool.
Finally.
Just that one map was really weird. That's all. On the hardest difficulty.
Got it. Really?
Let's go outside tomorrow. If it doesn't rain, maybe. Maybe we'll go.
That way. Alright.
Will do.
But the weather is really fucked.
I'll do what's required.
Finally.
If it's a bit cloudy, doesn't mean necessarily that's gonna rain. Yes, I know, but thing is, it's been cloudy and weird outside. It's terrible weather, really.
I understand.
It's just way too bad.
Now would you look at that?
We can't really run on the stadium.
Their leader got away.
It's gonna be messy. Yes, I know it's not cold.
We see her. We secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city?
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your position for now. Once all this is over, we'll meet at the Nexus.
Understood.
I'll do my best.
Well, I think it's over.
So many casualties. I just don't understand.
Well, you're gonna
Just
run
ended
after
one
the
more. And now the Harbinger
the
starts
ball.
another.
Human nature, Tahar. People need an enemy. Peace is always fleeting.
Do you really think so?
I do.
What do you mean? She was possessed. This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. Let's wait for Tahar.
There you are. I've assigned troops to guard the entrances and double the defenses. If the Harbinger ever strikes again, we'll be prepared.
Well, just remember I'm the one in charge here, Arendir.
I do. But that won't stop me from doing what I deem necessary to make sure that Madman doesn't overrun us like amateurs. Right now, this city is one of the last fortresses that stand between the Purity and their genocide. Anyway, there are more important things we need to discuss now. For starters,
Yeah, I know. Same.
happened to my sister.
That's a damn good question. Iskram, you said that you have a theory.
Well, yeah, I do. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
A rune.
Alright, let's see.
A rune stone?
Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
Yeah? What's happening?
Step forward. So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, dude.
There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Khazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now? They...
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is! Stop it now!
What?
Stop it for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable.
This is unbelievable.
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
So this is where the power of the runestone begins. So this is how the fucking rune warriors come to exist. Rowan just released one single rune warrior, and he was able to do all that shit by himself, just command a bunch of troops that would follow him into death. It's insane, dude. It's fucking insane.
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Mira, right?
Yes, and in an extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession.
But
Right
still,
now,
how
Uhtred
did
is
he
under the
accomplish
Harbinger's
to control these guys? Since these guys aren't
Whatever it is, let's tend to the wounded first.
aren't slaves to the
We'll
rune.
discuss everything
They
else
have
in the
no
Nexus.
connection to it whatsoever.
Let's do that.
That sounds interesting, but I have no idea how it works. Lore-wise, I know that the rune basically chooses its person or something like that.
All right, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to
This
discuss
is
the
really
next
curious.
steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Got it.
Ah, Tahar. Never mind.
Something on your mind?
Well, maybe. Remember when you asked me about Rain? The other gifted shaman from my tribe?
Yeah. What about it?
I want to talk about it. I'm not supposed to, but I don't know. I trust you, Tahar, and I've kept silent about this for far too long. Zarek's fangs, this is so silly. Feel like a damn child.
Gore, just spit it out already.
Right. Where do I start? Before becoming a shaman, every disciple has to go through a trial. The Iron Trial, as it's called. I told you that I did most of my training in solitude, didn't I? That wasn't true. 5 years after I entered disciplehood, another orc was accepted by my elder. A female named Rain. She was 2 years younger than me.
Rain.
I thought only male orcs can be gifted.
No. It's just that for female orcs, it's even rarer to have magic. Which is why there are close to no female shamans.
How did you get along?
Well, at first, I was a complete dick to her. I was jealous and feared
Expected.
for my position. However, she never took offense by it. She fired back at me when I got childish, but at the same time never lowered herself to my level. As the years went by, we became friends. And no, there was no courting or mating involved, if that's what you're thinking. She was more like a sister to me, and one who, unlike my true kin, understood me. Those years in the Orcish steppes, they were special. We spent days, weeks out in the wild, doing whatever our elder tasked us with. And though it was hard, there was beauty in that. We just had this connection between us, this trust.
Sounds like friendship to me.
Yeah, friendship. I never had a connection like that again, and I rarely talk about it. One time I did, the orc I told it to laughed right in my face. He thought it was ludicrous, a male spending time with a female who wasn't his mate. Stopped laughing when I broke his nose.
But something happened.
Nice.
Am I right?
Yeah, the trial did. The sacred test every disciple has to take before he or she can become a shaman. Our elder sent us both at the same time, which was unusual. But of course I was relieved. There was plenty of talk about the Iron Trial, and I was scared.
How did Rain feel about it?
Same as I. Believe me, Tahar, only a fool would have entered into the trial with a smug smile on his face. We knew what was ahead of us.
What did you know about the trial?
Rumors. Shamans are forbidden to talk about it. But it was known that only half of those who take it return at all.
So, what happened?
Zarek's fangs. I can't believe I'm telling you this. I'm breaking my oath.
For what it's worth, I'll keep silent about it. I promise.
I know you will, Tahar. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We weren't told much about the trial. Only that we'd have to venture to a cave, far up in Barger Gore. They also didn't tell us how to get there. Only that Zarek would guide us. And he did. After a week of traveling, we found it. It was a strange place, Tahar. I saw that right from the beginning. The entrance looked like a mouth. The rocks surrounding it like the bones of an old, forgotten beast. And the stalagmites like hundreds of teeth. But of course, we went in. We had to.
What did you find?
A giant hall. It was as mesmerizing as it was unsettling. There were murals and carvings all over the cave walls. Old glyphs that I'd never seen before.
Shaper glyphs, maybe?
No, not Shaper. They looked as if the Guardians themselves had carved them into the rock.
Interesting. What else was there?
Nothing. That's what baffled me. Apart from those murals, the hall was completely empty. And for some reason, the ground in that hall was completely smooth, like polished stone. There were braziers, one in each corner of the hall, and they were burning brightly. Rain was as confused as I was. But nonetheless, we entered the hall. And that's when the trouble began. Because all of a sudden, the exit was gone. No magical noise, nothing. Just in that moment when we looked the wrong direction, it disappeared. And instead of it, we were looking at another wall.
Piercing greatsword for anger? Holy shit.
How is that even possible? Maybe it was an illusion.
That was our first thought too, but it wasn't. That new wall was as solid as every other rock in that hall.
Strange. What did you do?
Well, after we calmed down a little, we assessed our situation. We figured that this was the Iron Trial, and that it was our task to find another exit. So we started looking. But it was pointless. There was nothing. We couldn't even hear the wind anymore. For the next 14 days, we were trapped. We couldn't make that wall disappear, and no matter how long we studied the glyphs, how long we prayed, nothing happened. On the 5th day, our provisions had come to an end, save for half a skin of water and a handful of jerky. On the 8th day, it was all gone.
Blazes. How did you survive?
I'm getting there. As you can imagine, the thirst was the worst. It drove us mad, and we searched every corner of that goddamn hall for just a drop of water. Not that we hadn't looked before, but as you know, hope dies last. Have you ever had thirst, Tahar? Real thirst?
Yes.
Then you know what it feels like. On the 11th day, Rain and I were puking our guts out. Our skin had literally started to crack.
What the fuck?
And I felt as if I was burning from within. On the 12th day, we were only an inch from death. That's when the dream came.
A dream?
Yes, a shared dream. Almost like a vision. We were still in that hall, Rain and I, where we were out of our bodies, floating, like spirits. At first I thought we had died, then I saw what was different. The floor was full of blood, and that blood was burning. The murals and glyphs had started moving, twisting, like shadows. That's when I first understood what they were.
What did they do?
It showed what we... Zarek demanded a fight.
So...
No, but Ray...
I...
She won't believe me, Tahar.
And yet you're here.
I am. It happened, I liked...
Did you make...
I did. When he made me a shaman the next day. Made you do... It was the same with Ray. There's one, it's Ray, one that plays.
Well...
Let me have some time for myself right now, all right? I need...
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
All right.
I'll be right back.
Let's discuss what comes next. I'll go get the others.
Good.
Good. Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As...
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made her more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm all right, Iskram. Just trust me.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the purity of light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lakain made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell is built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lakain, the purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallett, and Wolfgar.
Yes. If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Isgrim, any ideas?
Actually it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion, and where Sentenza almost captured you.
The Loyalist camp. So, what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes. We hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind their lines and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will gain the support of House Hallett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Now what's wrong?
Corporal Tahar. A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal.
Miller?
We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village
Pretty
outside
sure
this
it's Bertrand.
city. And he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you. But we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Well, yeah, I guess it's Bertrand.
You said that you have...
Yes.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of footmen and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights? Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
All right. It's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there. So I'm not expecting this mission to cost us more than a day, 2 at most. We should probably take some troops with us, just in case the canyon is still unsafe.
Fair enough. I'll let you know when we go.
Good.
You said you know where we can find more allies.
Yes I do. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barga Gor. If we defeat them and their leader, like we defeated Krell, their soldiers will join us.
The Ash Reavers. I'm guessing that's another orc tribe.
Yes, you already met them, back at Farland's Hope. They are a very violent tribe. A lot like what Krell wanted the Fire Wielders to become. And they are nomads. They never stay in one place for more than a couple of moons, which is why their city is basically a movable fortress.
So we head back to Bargagor and defeat them. Sounds simple enough.
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reavers chieftain. I think this invasion is about more than gaining new territory. It's personal. He despises me, and that's putting it lightly.
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No. It's more complicated than that. Do you remember the story about my trial? About Rain?
Yeah, I do. You took the Shapeshifter's trial together, and she sacrificed herself so that you could live.
Yeah, she did. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother.
Oh, fuck.
To this day, he thinks that I killed her.
Did you ever try to tell him the true story?
We only met once. And yes, I did try to talk to him. It ended in a fight which I won. That disgrace only added to his hatred. And truth be told, that was my last attempt to convince him. I knew it was fruitless. Our tribes lived weeks of journey from each other. And, well, the memory of Rain's sacrifice is painful enough for me as it is. I just wanted it buried. Somewhere in the dark corners of my mind where I'd never have to face it again. Which, as you can guess, didn't work. I still have nightmares.
I see. And that's why he invaded Bargagor.
It must be. Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to start a war with the Fire Wielders, especially now that we unified them. He must have heard that I'm behind this, and that rekindled his hatred for me. In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible. According to one of my sources, the Purity is also planning to start an attack on Bargagor. The Fire Wielders should be able to hold them at bay, but not if they have to wage war against the Ash Reavers at the same time.
So what's the plan? Return to Bargagor, drive back the Ash Reavers, and kill Kagan?
If all else fails, yes. We will kill him. For the sake of my people, and for our cause. But he's Rain's last living kin. That I didn't kill his sister.
Alright.
Yes. Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an idea of the situation. I know time is sparse, but we should leave as soon as possible. And thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it.
Alright. Iria. I assume now I'm gonna unlock that thing with her. This perk, Reborn. Too bad I don't have any more ability points, but that's fine.
Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it? The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury? That blast from the barrier looked quite painful.
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different, but an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just... one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
A bit of normality would be nice for a change.
I can imagine. Tell me, Tahar, if you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were born?
Yes.
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't ever wake up again.
Well, it's good to be back.
Stoic as always. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later. Corporal? Need anything?
Goodbye.
So, is it unlocked? It's still locked. Bruh.
Corporal? Need anything?
Tell me...
Is that a command, Corporal? Alright. But I'm afraid there isn't so much to tell. Well, sleeping most of the time, your stomach... Well, it was my first... But as if that feeling lasted until... And what truth be told, I don't know.
You never...
Fair enough. I already told you about my Well, after my father...
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all... Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year it was... well... it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
So, what happened?
And I guess your romance didn't end well.
You guess right. But it was more than that. You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best, in every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything, stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
Did it take a toll on your relationship with that boy?
More than that. My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet, that he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
Well, that's why I don't have friends.
That's toxic.
It was. And their seeds met fertile ground. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So, what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so... One night, when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes.
Nice.
So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister's shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane.
Thanks.
As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for, to open the grimoire.
Grimoire?
The High Priestess's spellbook. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame and my lover was gone.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was the one too stupid to see it coming.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate. I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
Your lover, did he regret it?
I think so. The only bloody gratification I ever got from this. But even if he would have confessed and begged me to take him back, I couldn't have. All that connection, that trust, it was gone. Worse, it was tainted.
Did you try to tell the priestesses the whole story?
No, I just sat there and smiled. Of course I did. But my love had all his friends to back him up. To them, it wasn't even a trial. It was a feast.
But you never polished those prayer banks, am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals. Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
It doesn't. Being betrayed by someone you trust often hits the hardest.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, I don't get it. How could he give all that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know? Something rare, something precious. But no, he threw it all away for his fucking vanity. But in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah, me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some space now. I hope you don't mind. Let's talk later.
Interesting. She's breathing, but her spirit is gone. Damn you, Lacane. Let's see. Understood. Now would you look at that?
So, I guess we have some talking to do, don't we?
You knew about my mother, didn't you? That's what you hinted at back in the forge before we set out to the Eye.
Well, the answer is yes and no. I had suspicions, let us call it that, but they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
Why didn't you tell me?
That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some long-dead, forgotten race? Tell me, Tahar, what for? I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these suspicions had any substance at all. And I would have been at great risk, especially back then when you were still part of the rebellion.
Where did these suspicions come from? Did my father tell you?
No. And he never found out that I knew. Your father... I don't need to tell you how meticulous he was, do I? That's why he always kept notes of his experiments and studies. I found one, a notebook. The story's actually quite simple. Your father had gone out to meet with Aeolot Iskander, and had tasked me with cleaning up his laboratory.
Really? He never let me into his laboratory.
I know. And he wasn't exactly trustworthy towards me, neither. But you know Asamo. His mood was never what you'd call stable. One day, he'd think the entire rebellion had schemed against him. The next day, he told us that we'd change the world. It was part of his charisma, I guess. Sometimes I think the reason why the Mage Rebellion became so big was less of Asamo's magical powers, rather than his ability to create emotions in his followers. But we digress. So I had found this small booklet on his table. It didn't look important in any way, yet I was immediately curious. I opened it and started reading.
What was in there?
His experiments in the Eye. The ancient woman, as he called her. Your creation, these waxwork figures which he tried to infuse with life. It was disturbing. And at the same time, fascinating, as you can imagine.
That book. Did it say anything about how this ritual worked? Andra said something about how the Shapers conceive differently.
I don't think it can be compared to how two humans reproduce, if that's what you're thinking. But as for the details, I don't know. As I said, I barely had 1 hour. And I only got to the chapter about you in the very end.
Do you still have that book?
No, of course not. I couldn't even read through all of it, else your father would have noticed that I had done nothing of what he had tasked me with. And I have no idea where it is now.
I figured. So, why did he, well, create me? My mother said it was to gain access to the Archfire.
Yes, I think that was the main reason. Though I couldn't help but notice a certain, I don't know, warmth in his words when he described his plans.
Was there?
I know it sounds cynical, Tahar, but yes, there was. Still, I don't think you were just a tool to him. You weren't. Tell me, Tahar, knowing all that, how does it make you feel?
I just found out that my mother is a Shaper corpse and that my father created me as a tool to gain power. How do you think I feel?
You're right, I'm sorry. It was a stupid question to ask. Either way, I think we both need some time to think. As I said, Tahar, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you earlier, but I simply didn't know what to do.
Huh?
I want
music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
Tahar, it is good to see that you have recovered. This place and these people lack guidance without you.
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal tried to assume control, but as you might have expected, he did not have everybody's support. I was even fearing an internal power struggle, and I'm glad it did not come to that. I must say, Tahar, your mother, she is remarkable. I have always wondered what the Shapers look like, and now I do. It is fascinating. Though I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if my words were inappropriate.
It's all right.
Good. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Yes? What is it?
So, Undergast, when you told me about your...
You are asking if we were in love.
Well...
Then let me start by telling you that the term love is undefined and that theories about it conflict one another. I have read a lot of books on it, and I've studied the poems, and I've come to the conclusion that it is ultimately a primitive, carnal urge that people have come to romanticize for the emotions that come with it. I, myself, never felt it, and maybe that was because I saw the underlying mechanisms. I always found it strange how people overreact so strongly to such a simple emotion, and maybe that very fact stopped me from being able to feel these emotions at all.
So, what you're saying is that you were never able to feel love, but then Lena came along and you did?
No, it was not that simple. What stood out in our relationship was that we connected. I've never felt that before. You see, Tahar, to me, the bonds people have always felt peculiar, and I am not like Iana. Her mind simply does not have the ability to feel these bonds anymore. She had them once, but then she lost them, as she became a dreamweaver. My brain is capable of feeling these things, but I am unable to connect with the outside world. I only have my own mind as a frame of reference. For example, when a person tells you yes, whereas he or she means no, you might be able to feel this discrepancy because you are able to empathize with her. I can't. To me, this person's distress would make no sense whatsoever. But then there was Lena. For some bizarre reason, she understood me and I understood her. Or at least, I thought that I did. It was as if this barrier, this shell that separates my mind from others, was pervious to her emotions. I know how strange it sounds, and I also have no explanation for why this was, yet it changed me. All at once, I felt connected. Do you know this feeling, Tahar? You have traveled with these people for quite some time now. Is there anyone you were, well, fond of?
Well, yes, there is.
I see. Then you probably know how distracting such a feeling can be. To be honest, when I first became aware of that bond between Lena and me, I was horrified. I could not focus anymore. When I sat down to write my studies, I realized after hours that none of what I had written made sense at all.
What did Lena make of all that?
Nothing. Unlike me, she did not try to analyze, to understand its origin. At the same time, she did not discourage me from pondering. I believe this is what made our relationship unique. Complete acceptance. She did not try to tell me how I should behave or feel, and neither did I. Even when she decided to leave the guild and I decided to stay behind, we both accepted each other's decisions.
Am I right to assume that your relationship ended with your disagreement over the Creators Guild abandoning its neutrality?
No, you misunderstand. We never had a relationship. Although the feelings were mutual and we, well, acted on them, we never felt the need to bind ourselves to some close-minded societal construct. But yes, you are correct. It was the disagreement that broke our bond. Quietly, she left and never returned again.
And you've no idea where she and the others are?
I don't. I have heard rumors that they were helping mages in Leonider, but that was moons ago.
How do you feel about this?
That is a good question. I still think about her, almost every day. But the more time passes, the more this entire episode starts to feel like a vague, distant dream. The way an elder must feel about youth. I do not know how I would feel if I ever saw her again.
I can imagine. Well, thank you for your trusting me with this, Undergast.
You have nothing to thank me for. If this conversation helped you get a better picture of me, I'm glad we had it. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you, Tahar.
Tell me.
Do you have regrets? Do you ever feel as if you could and should have acted differently than you did act?
Yes, I do.
I understand. You see, I've never told you this, but I find your resilience to be remarkable.
How so?
Well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot of pain, especially your early childhood must have made a mark on your psyche. But still, you did not give up.
Well, I'm doing what I can.
I can see that. Either way, I think we have spent enough time talking. We should get back to the tasks at hand.
We should. So long, Undergast.
Hey dude, how's it going? Just finally finished eating, I guess. Fuck. Ooh. Ate some hot fucking tortilla. Good shit. Alright. Talk to Yana. This is kind of weird. Che and Uram are kind of the only people that didn't really settle in Mulandir. They just stayed in the center for some reason.
Interesting.
Ah, see.
Be careful it doesn't fly into the light bulb.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll take a step back.
Ah, it's fine. Fuck it, dude.
It's too tight.
No, it's just
Pressure.
No, my hands are slippery.
Your eyebrows are slippery.
Yeah, besides my eyebrows. Come on.
The cat is watching in suspense.
Fuck it. Ooh.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go, dude.
Are we allowed to drink alcohol on camera?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah, Tahar. Good of you to come by.
Sure. You wanted to talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven messenger came by. Varden Marilith, one of the Moorhere squires from Leafshade, sent him.
Yeah,
Marilith.
baby.
What did he want?
Only that he needed your help.
It's very good.
They, that is, he and a couple of his followers, seem to be somewhere deep in the Leafshade jungle, near the Halayish ruins.
Alright. We might look into this.
We should. Is there anything else you wish to discuss, Tahar?
I actually have
Yes,
to go
Corporal?
wipe the bottle.
How can I help?
Can you tell me more about your abilities? What's it like to be a Dreamweaver?
Well, I suppose trying to explain that to someone who isn't is like explaining what water feels like to someone who never swam before. It's strange. I can sense things. Emotions, thoughts, but also the echoes of such. If I enter a place where someone has died, I feel that person's sorrow, that person's fear. My mind, my consciousness, it's open. I know that might sound very vague, but it's the best I can do. I'm still not certain. The questions such as your perception of me. It is your choice.
Well, I wouldn't have asked.
All right. Do you remember what I told you about that man who bought me from the Greyfell Bazaar?
Ah, right, I remember. And you killed him.
I also told you that after an incident, he discovered my talents and made me an assassin.
I remember. But what does that have to do with your morality?
It's complicated. The incident took place at a festivity. A lot of highly influential people were there, servants of the crown, wealthy merchants, nobles. My master knew all of Greyfell's elites. As always, at these festivities, it was my and the other slaves' responsibility to ensure the guests' well-being. It must have been close to midnight when a man took me into his chambers. I'd learned to play along years ago because resisting only made it worse. This time, however, was different. For some reason, that man wanted me to tell him that I loved him.
Don't make a cocktail of champagne and Pepsi, your poop hole is gonna explode.
Like I really mean it.
I think it's gonna be fine.
He got angrier and angrier and started choking me. I had almost lost consciousness when I felt something break. I don't know how else to put it. It was as if my mind simply cracked open, like a crystal ball smashed against a mirror. And all of a sudden, that man and I weren't separate entities anymore. I don't follow. My magic, my dreamweavery. That's when it broke free. You probably don't know this, but the only way to become a dreamweaver is by shattering your mind. You're opening yourself to the thoughts and emotions of others, but you lose your own.
Dreamweavers don't feel?
Wait, dreamweavers don't feel and think?
No, we do. But it's differently than normal people. Me. The Iana you're talking with is the result of long work and studying of human behavior. I know how to blend in.
Oh my god, yeah.
Seem like I'm just like you. But the world inside my head is an entirely different one. Again, it is almost impossible to put into words if you're not a dreamweaver yourself.
What happened to the man?
I killed him. It wasn't a conscious choice.
Okay, please.
Looking back, I even think that shattering my mind was my body's way of ensuring survival. I closed my eyes, reached out for the man's mind, and just crushed it. The man gasped, lost balance, and fell right off the bed. He wasn't dead yet, but unable to move. Like a puppet rid of its strings. At first I was disoriented, but then I felt it, for the first time. The urge.
To kill him?
Yes. To massacre him. Hear his screams. To see his life taken by my hand. I grabbed a lantern that was standing on a bedside table and knelt over him, and... well, you can picture the rest. To get back to your original question, that urge, it stuck with me. I think that the moment when my mind shattered and I became a dreamweaver was what unlocked it. Ever since then, I've found violence and bloodshed to be ecstatic, erotic even. And when I kill someone, like I killed that man, I feel alive. Actually, it's one of the few times I am capable of feeling anything at all.
And this is why you become
This means you're a psychopath woman.
My master introduced me into the crowd.
I'm done simping for Yana. Honestly,
dreamweavery
she's a
changed.
fucking psychopath.
I wasn't just a
dude,
slave child anymore. I was a weapon now. More than that, even. I needed what these new tasks my master sent me on provided me with. It had become a basic need of mine. Of course, I briefly considered changing my profession after my master had his accident. But I didn't. Killing is something I need, as much as a child needs the love of his mother. If I don't feed my urge,
Oh, this ain't that guy.
not physically, but
This is
mentally.
someone else.
I just know this.
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now tell me, Tahar. Do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this, do you think I'm a monster?
You're not. I don't know. You're just a bit weird, I guess. And that's pretty much lightly saying it. I don't even know how to describe her. Monster, no. Weird, yes.
You're not. Really? That's unexpected. Anyway, I would like some time for myself now. I hope you understand.
So, back on your feet again, aren't you? Think you can handle it? Leading the troops, I mean?
Yeah.
Good. At least all that explains why your aura has always felt so strange. You're not human. At least not entirely.
Well, my Shaper blood obviously doesn't show. And I don't really feel any different than other humans.
How do you know? You ever been one? Either way, we'll find a way to get your mother back. What that fucking bastard did will...
So I guess that means you're...
Yeah, you guessed right. At least for now. You're not the only one with an interest in... Now we should probably...
Right.
You will.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm interested in why doesn't this guy have the perk? Underguest? It says it's locked.
Now we
yes, what is it?
Back.
Why do you...
No particular...
I see.
You're talking...
Yes, I am. As late...
Well...
In her... However, figuratively speaking, a fisher will never be a good military...
Well...
Well, you are an empathetic, but...
You seem...
As I said, I had hope.
Of course...
I will tell you. You are...
Well...
Then I myself never felt it. No, not but yet it changed me. All... I see. No, but yes, you are... That is a... You have... But
tell me...
Do you have regrets? That seems like, you see, well, it is no secret that you have endured a lot.
Well,
of course not. Either
we should. So long, Undercast.
So it's not unlocked, I guess. I assume I have to talk to him another time. Alright, let's visit the merchants. Maybe I can buy some ability point potions or attribute point potions. I might invest into willpower just so I can scale my auras, I don't know.
Interesting.
Huh? Music to my ears.
Oh, only blueprints, alright.
Will do.
Let's check the other merchants. I still have no idea where to find this discarded dwarven plate mail.
Yes, yes.
Let me take a look at your designs.
Blueprints.
Take all the time you need. Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
Blueprints, stowing shield. Nothing really special, I guess.
Come again. I'm getting new wear. It's turn.
Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
Got it.
Wait, do I have any goblin meat to finish this fucking quest? Goblin flesh. I don't think so. No.
Understood.
Yes. You wanna trade?
Blueprints.
Yes, yes. Looking for some orcish craftsmanship?
Armor of the owl. Superior horned helmet of physical accuracy. Okay.
Interesting.
Didn't the Gore say that the Tsar is gone for a while at Barga Gore?
Zauraka, what do you need? Well, since Gore...
The Mage War.
Hardly. Apart from that...
How...
It first... Well, I'm a... Alright. Here's what we can do.
Potion of fresh start, blueprints, no. I can go. Yeah, here in the center.
Will do.
I haven't noticed these guys. The Dwarven brothers.
Oh, the courtroom. Quite a nice place you found yourself here, I have to say. Thanks again. So, if you don't mind, the only thing we need to ask of you is a small donation every time we craft something for you.
No problem.
Splendid. Knee half strength, Corporal.
Everything for the wary crowd.
Does he have new stuff? A ring with +1 strength. Yeah, I think I'll buy it. No bows apparently. He does have crossbows. But I don't really like crossbows. Yeah, I don't know.
Come again, Mage.
Best you talk to my brother. He's good with words. I'm good with the anvil.
Well, I think you should be good with both since you're a merchant.
Yes. Got it.
Alright, let's see, who's this?
Oh, great. Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy, and I'm not with Purity.
Wait! You're their leader, aren't you? Corporal Tahar?
Yes.
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me go. Blazes, I knew it was stupid to take that job.
What just happened?
So, who are you, and what are you doing in Farland's Hope?
As I told this bloody brute who captured me, I'm just a courier, and someone paid me to deliver a message to a Corporal Tahar. I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar, and had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Who was it?
Well, he was wearing a hood, so he obviously didn't want to be recognized, but he had a brown beard, was about your height, and had, I don't know how to put it,
Oh, it was Bertrand, I guess.
But he didn't look dangerous and paid good coin, so I took it.
Can I...
Oh, finally, someone who asks. Yes, it's in my coat pocket, and no, there's no poison in there to kill you.
Let me see. Meeting an Everlight. From a friend.
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
Yes.
Thank you, Corporal. Thank you. Now
they will.
I'll try.
A friend. Well, I am pretty sure that's Bertrand. So where? Everlight. Where was Everlight? Ah, here. I haven't seen this this place, so I have no idea what's there. Yeah, okay, let's just go to Everlight. Should I bring Gore? I wanna try this guy out, Angar. He seems insane with his auras.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight,
Many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage Wars, the city has its own mountain of problems to struggle with. The biggest ones being the ever-growing gap between the rich and the poor, an uncontrollable rise.
Yes?
So where is this so-called friend? Wait, that's the wrong portal. I need this one.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was Bertrand.
What do you want me to do?
Yay.
We need to protect him, and you're the only one who can, please. This is my baby boy we are talking about. Just don't do this.
I wish I could, madame, but my hands are tied. I cannot afford to work for free, and you know that as much as I do. Your boy will have to find someone else to help him.
Fine. I get it. All this lofty talk of yours is just a charade, isn't it? You're doing it for the money.
That's not...
Rot in the claws of Nor, Hagar. We're done.
What was that about? What did she want from you?
Oh, you mean... nothing. Just an armor.
For her baby boy?
God damn it. Say, who are you? You look like military, but you're not wearing a crest.
Former military.
Ah, a veteran. All right then. I hope I don't regret this, but my gut tells me you people are good folk. I'm helping people. Mages.
How?
Well, it's not a secret that this new cult, the Purity of Light, is out for blood. Yes, here in Everlight, it isn't by far as bad as in Greyfell. But still, there's a lot of hatred going around. Just 2 moons ago, a young mage, a woman, was kidnapped and found dead in the river 2 days later. You'd have to be quite deluded to not see how messed up that is. So I decided to help. I've lived in Everlight all my life and know every rat's hole and alley. And my profession allows me to move in and out of the city without arousing suspicion.
I think I see where this is going. You're smuggling mages out of the city.
Yes, I guess that's what I do.
That's noble.
Don't say that. It's what every servant of Tiara should do.
Are you a mage too?
Huh, if I were, I would have left that city long ago. No, I'm not. I just like to think of myself as a man who doesn't stand by and watch while things like the Purity happen.
Can't these mages just go on their own?
In theory, yes. Everlight's a free city. But there's mage haters everywhere. Also among the guard and the scouts, and if someone finds out they've left, well, outside the walls, they are fair game. So an escape needs to be meticulously planned.
I see. So what exactly did that woman want? She seemed worried about her son.
Yeah, it's a tragic story. Her boy is gifted, their neighbors found out, and now she's rightfully worried. Thing is, I'm out of money, and the, transfers aren't exactly cheap. I have horses to pay, the ferryman, and guards to bribe. She wants me to help her for free, and as much as I'd like to, I hardly have enough money to run that smithy here anymore. And also, ever since those 2 mage brothers disappeared, other mages have become reluctant to seek my help.
Mage brothers?
I don't know. I'm not sure we should continue this conversation, really. I've already told you way too much.
Chill, mate.
Maybe we can help.
You? But, I'm not sure.
Ellen's reigns. Don't be an idiot. We're mages too, and if we'd wanted to sell you out, we would have done it by now.
Well, I guess you're right. Then let's make this brief. 5 days ago, 2 brothers, both of them mages, showed up in my smithy and asked to be smuggled out of the city. They paid in advance, and I made all the arrangements. But the night the escape should have taken place, they simply didn't show up.
That's odd.
Yeah, well, actually, I think I know what happened. The Sacred Purifier, as he styles himself.
Who is he?
Some kind of vigilante. I have no idea why he does what he does, but he and his people kidnap mages and torture them for days. Then when he has broken them entirely, he gouges their eyes out, kills them, and leaves their bodies out in the open for everyone to see.
Yikes, dude.
And you think he has taken your clients?
Yes. They told me someone was out for them, and the pattern fits. Had it simply been a bunch of brawlers, their bodies would have been found by now.
Corporal? Huh? Yes?
We'll find them. Any idea where the Purifier might have taken them?
Wait, you... This man is dangerous. You know that, right? Otherwise, I would have taken steps myself already.
We can handle ourselves. Trust me.
I don't feel good about this, but fine. I've investigated a little, and according to a traveler, a man who fits the description of the Purifier has been seen in a camp in the Everlight outskirts.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
And thank you. For doing what you do, I mean.
Well, you're the ones taking on the murdering psychopath. The brothers you're looking for are tall, brown hair, brown eyes, and in their early 30s. They are twins, so you won't have trouble identifying them. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, let's talk to Bertrand first.
Sacred Purifier. That's just messed up.
We'll deal with them.
Hey,
Tahar, over here.
Bertrand. Hello? Dude, I can't see you. This place is really messed up, Bertrand.
Interesting. Bertrand? What? Did you send the message?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? And no, this isn't an ambush. The Harbinger doesn't know I'm here, and if he found out, well, it would get unpleasant. Look, Tahar, I don't know where to begin. I'm so sorry for what Lacane did. Taking your mother, trying to kill you? It's horrible.
Did you know?
No, I didn't. He always spoke very highly of you, even though you were a mage. I don't think anyone within the Purity knew the bigger picture. But now that I do, it makes sense. He needs the power of the Shaper Woman to open the gate. I just don't understand why he would try to kill you. By guiding the Harbinger to the Shaper Woman and ending the Bloodburn, you serve the All-Father, just as he foresaw it.
The Shaper Woman is my mother.
I know, and I can imagine how hard this is for you. But she was also responsible for the Bloodburn.
Then why are you here? Have you broken ties with the Purity?
What? No, of course not. I'm here because I'm worried about you. I know what you are planning to do, taking back Greyfell. You can't win this, Tahar, and all you will achieve is cause even more suffering. Aeonir will return. It's a divine plan, and it is the Purity's responsibility to see it through. The longer you struggle, the more bloodshed you will cause.
Jesus Christ, dude. You have been brainwashed by the Purity so much, you can't believe this.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no solution. The Harbinger attacked Molindir, and his intent is to hunt down every single mage on Io. We have no choice.
You do. You could run.
What?
I said you could run. You and your friends. Disband your army, go into hiding, conceal your magic until it is all over and the All-Father has returned. The waves will calm. I just know it. Then you will see that we were right, and no one else needs to die.
You are brainwashed.
I can't, Bertrand. I don't get how you don't see this. But the Purity is a threat for all of you. I can't and won't let them murder more people.
Well, I had a feeling you would say that. Then it seems the only way to settle this is more bloodshed. I never imagined it would ever come to that, you know? And I hope it hadn't.
Will do.
Alright. Find the missing mages. Yeah, okay. So this is where they are. Yeah, I've seen this place before, but I couldn't access it. Alright, let's see. I wanna upgrade my auras, I guess.
There. That might be the Purifier's camp.
Yeah. Let's hope the Mage brothers are still alive.
That's the twins. Shit.
I know you're here. What do you want? You should choose your words carefully.
Are you the Sacred Purifier?
That's what Aenir named me, yes. You came here for the twins, I take it. They are dead. They did not withstand my trials. I believe Joseph put them into that cage over there, in case you would like to convince yourself.
Places. So you're killing in the name of the purity?
The purity? No. I kill for purity. I do not know much about this Rondar Lacane and his servants, and it does not matter, because soon my time on this world will end.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. It was never Aenir's will for me to live a long life. He has chosen me for his task, and I have now almost purified 47 people. Just as much time as my miserable shell has spent on this world.
What by Nihalf are you talking about?
I have been blind since birth. All the colors, all the shapes, all the joys of this world. I could not see them. For years and years, I considered my disability a curse. I hated the Guardians. I hated the All-Father. I hated my mother for giving birth to me. And it was only 1 year ago that the All-Father spoke to me, and that I finally understood.
What did you understand? That you have to gouge out people's eyes?
Yes, I understood that blemishes like my lack of vision are not, you see, my mother was a whore. She was twisted, my scourge.
You mean you're blind because you're...
Yes, and it is the same. So the All-Father offered me a bargain. The only way to save the blemished is to purify them, the way I do. Pain, suffering, and ultimately death.
Purify?
Do the same to me that I have done to them.
But why?
It is my...
Well, not really.
I don't get...
You are naive, stranger.
All right. You will...
That was my plan all along.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Yeah, I should give this guy a talisman. Thing is, I don't really have any decent talisman, only silence. Kinda bad.
Alright, why not?
Bruh, he didn't even give me any loot. Nothing.
Now, look at that.
Well, that's pretty bad, but he's dead. You get what you fucking deserve, bitch. Well, I have no idea what I need to invest into. Maybe some willpower. Let me see. Nah, I think siege damage sounds kinda nice. We already have region. Yeah, let's go with 1 strength. Become revived when you die. Yeah, that sounds nice. Although I could also get this or this. Yeah, let's get this, why not? It's probably gonna be insane with clarity. One more willpower. Ease cream. The guy have no idea how to build as a proper tank. I mean, yeah, I could probably do this and then permanently increase your focus and focus regenerate. Increases the block chance, increases auto attack damage. Regain focus on a successful block. Alright, that sounds nice. And let's get some strength. More damage. And anger with 1 ability point. What should I do? I mean, he has auras, so I assume auto attack damage? Auto attack damage or perks? Its damage as siege damage in addition to its regular damage types. And then additional damage against knocked down targets. That doesn't sound too good. Yeah, I think auto attack damage. Alright.
You're back. So, did you find him?
Yes.
He's dead. But so are the mages.
Blazes. I knew this would happen. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least you put this bastard to justice.
Listen, Haggard, the political situation in Everlight isn't going to get better anytime soon. And it's more than likely that someone will get behind what you're doing. I found out too, and it wasn't hard. I'm actually looking for a capable smith.
You? But what about the mages here in Everlight?
They will still need help, but you can't help them if you're dead. Back in my camp, we're mages too, and we'll do everything to keep them safe.
That's not a decision I can make on the spot, friend. Let me think about it, will you? Where can we meet should I decide to join you?
I have a scout stationed here in Everlight. Just talk to him once you've made up your mind. Think about it.
I will.
Claim reward. You already have shields, no. Glistening sword, flaming hammer. Well, these are kinda bad. Flaming hammer. Well, I haven't seen this thing, so I guess I'll take it. Alright, where should I go? I said I want to visit the merchants.
What's next?
And then the guild. Creators Guild.
Something you need?
Sure.
Now that I have this weird perk, maybe... I don't know. Maybe I can actually get some special goods. So far I haven't seen anything.
Interesting.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have
Piercing greatsword. Leeching dagger. Swiping polearm of mountains. Your attacks hit 2 additional targets. I think I've already seen these things before. Although I'm not sure. This merchant over here. This one. Oh, let's go to this one first.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Well, thing is, you don't have anything that I need. Wait a second, he has a fucking special inventory? Baby, what the fuck? This is the first time I noticed this. Alchemist's bow. Chance to inflict fire damage in a small area of effect. Alchemist's bow. Eagle bow. Shoot from a much greater distance, so it has more range. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about this one. This is the one I have. Brawler, crossbow, bleeding, lacerating, impaired, purge. Fire damage in a small area of effect. Well, I need to check if I am gonna fight the purity, meaning humans?
What is it? Stand ready. At your command. Waiting your orders. Commander.
I need to know what are they resistant to.
Did you say something?
Purity.
Yes,
Commander.
Huh? Yes?
Aye, Commander. Aye.
Apparently it doesn't really matter. It matters in terms of physical damage.
Commander.
Well,
Looking for potions and scrolls?
this means I can probably buy an alchemist bow. Yeah, man, but it says in chance to inflict. It's not always gonna inflict that. Crippling bow. I don't know, I feel like I should probably buy this. Just because. I mean, the lacerating bow sounds nice as well, but it doesn't have that much DPS. Orb of healing. I don't think I need these. Either way, let's buy it and let's switch. So, better bow, I guess, and more damage and more attack speed. What the fuck? My assassin bow was pretty slow. I had no idea.
No, Penelope. You cannot do this to me. He loudly screamed, full of pain and anguish.
Bear pelt, healing potions.
Glance. Her eyes dreamily drifted off towards the merciless and cold winter sky. But I have to, she silently whispered, full of remorse. Her tender breath tenderly caressed his haggard cheekbones. Mockingly, my heart beats with yearning when I see her sweet and lovely face. For you, oh my fond beloved, my feelings resemble the deepest depths of the deep sea of dreams. But alas, I want my heart aflame.
Oh right, I saw this chest.
Like the fires of Zaret. She, oh my fond
Ooh.
is the spark that shall kindle.
Each enemy attack here has a chance to be afflicted by bleed, impaired, weakened, with silenced.
As if slyly commenting on his endless, horrible suffering, the wind howled mourningly in the distance. A storm would
Regen, double your bleed out time.
oh beloved.
+1 strength, chance to summon a zombie. Alright.
Then I shall accept it. For I know that
Battle Mage medium armor.
no malice, no jealousy. True love knows love.
Attack speed increased by 20%.
Ceremonially, he boldly knelt down in front of her and took her soft and tender hand into his equally soft and tender hands. Zestfully he said, I shall wait for you. I shall wait for you. Go, O lovely Penelopea. Go and give this sweet woman you desire all the love you can muster. Make her heart rejoice in fierce passion, like a sun-kissed red cherry. I shall wait, and when the sun stops shining and the stars long have died, I shall still do so. For now, you too, O sweet Penelopea, are my former beloved. Goodbye. We should get moving.
Alright. How the fuck was I so blind? I'm pretty sure even the merchants in my town in Mulandir have this extra inventory space. I have to go back and check again.
What was that?
That was an excerpt from my novel, The Shackles of Desire. Do you like it? Really?
Yeah, sure. I'll think about it.
I've already talked to this guy. I think I need to say that it's atrocious.
Someone should either pay him to leave or show him we don't want him here.
That wasn't a...
Rats, they know dang, but maybe we
This is the guy that I have to send away. Either way, let's take the gist, please. I can't believe there's still hidden stuff around this area. I spent so many hours here and there's still shit to be found. Also this thing, I have no idea what's this.
What?
Okay, come on dude, give me something nice. Ooh, baby. Yay. Alright, alright.
Interesting.
Now this is exactly what we need. Human halberdiers in Pyron pole arms increase damage, doubling their attack range. Nice, not bad. Ew, not bad at all. But I think this is gonna be an upgrade that I have to purchase in the forge. I'm not sure. Either way, it's fine. Chance to apply bleeding and more DPS. Nah, I think this is great. I'm not sure about this 40% chance to ignore opponent armor. I have mixed feelings about that. Volai sewers, but I've already been here before, I think. Yeah, this is the place with the Medusa bullshit that I couldn't kill.
That's the way.
Take them down.
Who needs skills anyway when you can just stay a while, AFK, heal with a bunch of auras around?
Let's see.
Okay, this game has turned into a joke, I guess, since I have all these auras around. It's fine. I mean, I like it. Highest difficulty.
Danger up ahead.
I think this is the bitch that I had trouble before. I'm not entirely sure though.
enough? Let's do this.
You have a chance. You understand.
Yeah, a bit of XP. That's fine. Also, now that I remember, I have to go inside that cave and kill the wyverns, mate. I completely forgot. They weren't that hard, I guess, but it was early game, so I had no idea how to deal with that shit. Also, something popped up here. What's this? Black ash from Bargagor.
Good thinking.
I don't think there was anything else here. So yeah, let's go away. Yes.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during...
Just give the word.
Okay. I said I want to go to these two merchants and then here. So let's do that. I wonder what happened to the man and his wife. I think he's dead though, he had the bloodburn. No, he's still alive? Interesting.
Yes.
Why the fuck is this guy so fast? Okay. I think this is because of the haste, but Jesus Christ, look at him. This is normal speed, and then there's this guy. Yo, I can basically rush the enemy bases with this guy and raise the buildings.
Right.
Holy shit.
Everything from copper daggers to moon.
Who mirrored the elements, strength. Yeah, I guess I kind of want some more resistances, maybe this shit. I don't know. An amulet. Wasn't there an epic amulet around here? I don't think so. Yo, what the fuck? Ring of the Lightbringer? Constitution, intelligence, strength, HP, out of combat. Amulet. Amulet of the Lightbringer with resistances. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's buy one for the dwarf and fuck. One for me, baby? Fuck it. Also rings.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Well, I mean, this guy didn't have any amulets. Ah, never mind, had this thing, I forgot. Had no ring though. So I need to buy some rings. Additional damage type white, nah. Fuck that shit. Full-fledged fire resistance, boy. But I have an idea actually. Let's do this. Get this amulet and I shall use it myself. I need that damage. Okay, and the amulet of the Lightbringer on the dwarf. Oh baby, those resistances are looking nice. Okay, so now I need to buy 2 more rings.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the weary traveler.
These ones. Lightbringer.
A fair offer.
Holy shit, this is gonna be sick, mate. completely immune from damage. Reached 100% in resistances with this guy, but I'm not gonna do that because that's probably gonna be weird. What I want to do is get this on the dwarf. Yes, Mirror of Glisten. I need a ring that gives me dexterity, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen such a ring. Dex ring? Yeah, I've seen +1 strength and constitution, but what about dexterity? No, I don't think so. Also Mirror of Elements. Strength. Strength isn't useful for me because I have the bow. I need dex. Alright, where's the other merchant?
So, what's the plan?
Ah, there he is. Okay.
Come, take a look.
Lavender perfume.
That might spark your interest.
Well, I don't know what's that. I'll buy it. Staff of mass frostbite. Well, I don't have another mage, but I don't think I should buy it right now. I don't think I will.
Farewell.
I don't even know why I bought a perfume, but fuck it, mate, we have gold. It's fine. Where's the bindstone? Here. Now let's move to this area, so we can go to the Creators Guild. I still have no idea how to unlock this. I'm pretty sure I missed some item somewhere in a weird location. Just like here.
Yes. What do you want?
Sure.
Just a helmet. Yeah, dude, but I need to find more clues regarding that combination. I might have to Google it, but I refused it. I actually fucking refused to Google anything. Alright.
Yes?
It could be inside the city, mate, but honestly I haven't seen anything that glitters besides that chest, I guess. But nothing else, no leather satchels, no loot, no bodies. Most of the stuff was really well hidden though. So I assume it's gonna be hard to find the last clue, or I don't even know if I have all of them. I'm talking about these things. Scribbled notes, which are a code basically for these things. There's a trapdoor that requires a cipher, and
we should get moving.
I need to crack the cipher.
Corporal?
Let me see.
Blasted armor.
Alright, let's go inside. There's also this thing here. Ah, never mind. I think that's just some sort of hanging pole for bodies.
Yes.
Well,
As a
now I
mutual,
wonder.
a political association of mages solely
The
devoted to
Creators
study of
Guild
magic.
is full of mages. The Purity hunts mages. How come they haven't done anything to these guys yet?
The best wear.
It's really curious. Baby. Creates a temporary fire surface that deals fire damage. Chance to apply silenced. Yeah, but I'm looking for these things, these potions. Physical attributes, proficiency. Ability points. Yo, let's buy them. Let's buy everyone. Everything. 10 more ability points, dude. Fucking imagine. Holy shit. But now I need to sell some stuff. Strength of the father, scaling, dexterity. Nah, this is pretty bad. I'm just gonna sell it.
Good choice.
Dude, imagine. These are fucking OP. When I said in the beginning the game is pay to win. What the fuck, dude? I can now just get pretty much every single thing I want. Five points gone. Time for more 5 points. So what did I want? Barrage. Auto attacks temporarily shoot an additional arrow. 3 targets. Movement speed, cast speed. Fuck it, dude. Stationary crossbow that shoots at enemies. I can't believe it's already gone. All 10 points, dude. 10 fucking levels that I had to grind, maybe. Gone. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, but okay. Doesn't matter. Let's check the other things out.
Aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Potion of empowerment. Well, these are pretty expensive. 5 more attribute points. And I have no idea what to sell. But I guess I could sell these things. Crossbows, yeah, why not? Okay.
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Yeah. Too bad I can't increase my dexterity further. I guess it would have been pretty broken. So they only allow 10 dexterity. And you can get more by getting things that give you additional stats. Well, in this case, I guess I'll get what? Dexterity? No. Willpower, maybe? Intelligence for more focus? Yeah, I think intelligence sounds nice. No. The intelligence increases my region. I don't want that. Willpower, yes. Willpower is nice. Dude, what the fuck, I'm insanely beefed up right now. Abilities, spellbook, time to change some of these spells, I guess. Who needs ricochet anymore? Who needs impaling shot? Barrage and Empyrean crossbow? Easy, dude. That's how we roll. Okay. Do I even have enough cash? Yeah, I still have 22k. I wanna check the other merchants in Mulandir, but first I wanna deal with the wyverns in the caves. Maybe I can get some loot besides the XP.
Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the...
Will do.
Alright, why not?
Yes.
That's the way.
I'm so powerful and I'm barely level 18. In SpellForce 1, you would be powerful only after level 20 something, I guess. But here, get powerful really early on.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth. The glittering mine.
You got it.
Alright, let's see. Where was that wyvern thing? Ah, yes, I believe it's here.
Undead.
Did they spawn again, or what the fuck is this?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I cleared out the entire cave besides the wyverns.
Fine.
Get ready.
Got it. Understood.
Ah, right, I forgot. There was still this thing, and I have no idea what's that mini game all about, or puzzle. It says if I touch the statue, I have to position it to a certain direction. North, south, east, west.
Interesting.
East? Nothing happens.
Let's see. Interesting.
North?
Interesting.
South? No, I have no idea. I still think like I need some sort of item. before
Understood.
interacting with that statue. Or monument, whatever that thing is.
Got it.
All right, here goes nothing.
It was pretty orderly game to deal with this bullshit, honestly.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I need help over here.
Yes.
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready. Sure.
This way, right?
You read my mind.
And pigeon crossbow. I have no idea how it even attacks. Doesn't have that much HP. Well, it does its job, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, let's see, what the fuck was the loot? Wyvern meat. Wyvern pelt, fangs.
Now would you look at that?
Alright. But one of them didn't actually drop anything. Kinda disappointing. Oh well. At least we have what we came from. We killed the wyverns. Now I have to go back, I guess. I don't even know how much XP I got from the wyvern. I didn't pay attention. I'll probably watch the VOD and see.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the...
Alright. I think we're done in this location. Let's go back to Mulandir and check the merchants again. The fuck? Sitting on my elbow. Did some weird shit apparently. Haggard is now available for trading.
Will do.
Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
Alright, mate, they do have special inventories. Fuck. Noria's command. The general saw Karpol as a worthy successor to his legacy. Sadly, the amulet was stolen before it could be gifted to the ambitious young soldier. The enchantment cost and the artifact improves the offensive skills of its wearer and all its companions. Oh, dude, that's amazing, but what does it actually do? Offensive skills. And it's yellow, dude. It's artifact quality. It's not epic. Oh, let's buy it. Fuck it. Just wanna see how it looks like. thing is we don't have enough gold, mate. I don't even know what to sell. Okay, now what the fuck did I pay 29k for this? Dude, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. It increases my damage by 4? 5? This is useless. This is honestly useless. I have to reload. This is pretty bad. When was this? 3 minutes ago? It's fine. I'd rather just have a look around, I guess, until I can see something useful, instead of buying a 29k amulet that gives 5 damage. 5 fucking damage. Imagine.
Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
I mean, even these things are useful. Potion of revival, maximum charges, efficiency. Proficiency, I mean.
Pleasure doing business. What do we need?
Staff of mass hemorrhoids.
Yes, yes.
Let me take a look at your designs.
Of course.
Doesn't have a special inventory. What about this guy?
I want to buy some better
music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
Oh, he has some fresh start potions. That's not really that useful. Okay, let's see the orc.
Interesting.
Well, maybe I guess it's time to form some blueprints or some shit. Maybe I shouldn't rush the next enemy I face. Unless I'm close to endgame, but I'm not sure if I'm close to endgame or not. I mean, I'm barely level 18. Isn't the game supposed to be ending after level 25 or some shit like that?
Zauraka, what do you need? Alright. Here's what we can do.
Vortex orb. Nah, useless garbage. Honestly, if artifact gear is available, maybe I can get better armor or a better bow.
Yes, yes. Looking for some orcish craftsmanship?
Yes. Has a chance, no. +1 strength, no. Mace of Restoration, great axe. Yeah, decent stuff, but no. I don't really want that.
Looking for potions and scrolls.
Nothing?
Come again. I'm getting new wares by next moon's turn.
Understood.
Let's see these guys. So far only this guy has some interesting loot. Interesting stuff to sell. Now I need to check the dwarf as well. Maybe they have something useful. I don't really know.
Looking for potions and scrolls?
Okay, they do. Extinguishing shield. 100% resistance to fire, 20%. Thorns, bleed out time, chance zombie, dex. Dex or attack speed would be nice for me. I'm not sure which one is better. Golem core. Maybe I need this. It's artifact quality and apparently it's a quest item. Well, maybe I should buy the side light armor. I'm gonna lose some resistances, but I don't know. Let's keep in mind that here's some light armor that I can use.
Let's see.
Scry Aurelio.
What is it? Well, if you have the coin, I might be able to help.
Mass silence, mass frostbite, no. Although it's not bad, I don't really want that.
Now would you look at that?
Yes, yes. Have you come to see the fruits of my labor?
Alchemist bow, eagle bow. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll buy the armor. I'll buy the armor.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Losing a bunch of resistances, but I kinda want more DPS. Plus 20%, meaning I'm only getting like what, 0.009? It's not bad, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. If I start dying, then I'm gonna just switch over. It's not even that bad. Alright, and now let's go buy the remaining potions, I guess. Or attribute points or ability points.
Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
For the wary traveler.
Yeah, ability points.
Good choice.
Stunner foes. I don't know, this seems kind of pointless. I'm just gonna invest into archery, maybe leech. Although I mean it doesn't hurt just to get this maxed. Wait a second, instantly kills off targets with less than 20% health. Dude, I don't know. If this works on bosses, this is gonna be insanely useful. I could always get this as well and not complicate myself with other things. All auto attacks apply weakened and silenced. So next level I can actually get this. Yeah, alright, it's probably better than most of my things. I will get this eventually. I don't really need crit right now. Yeah, I'll apply and fuck it. Let's just go to, I don't know where, somewhere. Oh, I said I want to go to Aeonir's blade. Interesting, so Angar is forced to come here, alright.
Here we are again. At least, with the Bloodburn gone, the undead should be less of a problem now.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn didn't just kill the living, it also woke the dead.
Interesting. Well, let's head to the fortress. I'll do the talking once we get there. Something there.
Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. But still, why are my godstones gone? That's not supposed to happen. Unless they destroy them?
Good thinking.
Have they really destroyed my my godstones?
Interesting. Got it. Understood.
That way?
Yo, chill, dude.
Will do.
You're way too fast.
Sure.
Oh my fucking god, the Bane is here. The Bane that brings a bunch of pain.
Zechariah is a little too quiet here.
You're right. Stay sharp.
No!
Holy shit, this attack speed is insane. Dude, it has more effect duration than it has cooldown. Alright.
Aenir's blade is a wasteland. And faith aside, doesn't he need the field dart protected as much as we do?
Maybe he's even more deranged than we thought. In any case, we should hurry. If the Falcons are under attack, things are worse than we feared.
Understood.
Yo, I hope I have. I'm not supposed to fight the field arc.
Hey, help me!
Ah, shit.
Focus.
More fighting. Does this never end?
They will fall.
Oh, I've become quite powerful.
Let's see.
Tiara's breath. Thank you.
Mentalist?
I was sure they were going to kill me.
Well, you're safe now. What happened here? And who are you?
Ralph. Ralph Haddony. I'm a mentalist from the Creators Guild in Neverlight. The Deathman and the Bane. They've invaded the canyon, and they are besieging the Falcon Fortress as we speak.
Blazes. That's not good.
And what about you? What are you doing here?
Long story. I think Scala Lena is better fit to tell you. We
Lena?
have a camp in the southeast of the canyon.
Yo, I should have gotten the mage with me.
If you want.
All right. Stay safe, Ralph.
Huh. I'll do my best.
Fucking hell.
If the fortress is under siege, that camp is probably a good place to make contact with the Falcons.
Agreed. Once we have a better idea of the situation, we'll send word out to our forces.
Alright, why not?
Now would you look at that? Blazes. They've devastated this place.
As I said, Aranor's distrust in the Deathmen was justified.
Hold it right there. One step further and I'll slit your throat. Excuse me.
Bruh.
Who are you to... Wait. Lord Marshal Arendir? But they told us you fell in the Battle of Greykeep.
Who? The Bane? The Deathmen? Don't believe everything you hear, boy. Now put down that weapon. We're here to help.
Of course. My apologies, Lord Marshal. I meant no offense.
Who is... Wait. You're the one who helped to free the fortress, aren't you? And Lord Marshal Arendir, you're... Tiara's breath. I'm Watcher Joanne. Forgive Recruit Aaron's behavior.
My god.
No harm done.
She probably just wet herself.
Where's the High Keeper?
In the fortress. That whole mess, it happened a week ago. We were still recovering from the undead attack a moon ago, and we thought the Deathmen were gone for good. They completely took us by surprise, like bloody amateurs. We just barely managed to drive them out of the fortress.
We? But you're here, aren't you?
Yes, well, that's a different story. The 6 of us, we were tasked with guarding the catapult. When those screaming Bane fanatics attacked by the dozens, we got... I don't know, scared. We ran.
Why did you fight? You had a fucking catapult?
Why didn't you stay and fight?
Cowardice. That's all it was.
Well, self-pity doesn't help either. We need to act. You said the Bane and the Deathmen are besieging the fortress. How big of an army are we talking about?
A large one. They are only a fraction of their respective forces, but together, they will break through the gates eventually.
Well, then I think it's time to call in our troops. Our old outpost. Is it still there?
I think the Deathmen burned it to the ground, but it should be easily rebuilt.
Good. What then?
Well, obviously the most important thing is to prevent the Deathmen from breaking through the fortress. But a head-on ambush would be suicide.
Then what do you suggest?
I suggest a two-way route. We support Highkeeper Aranor in the fortress and simultaneously weaken the enemy. Also, Averett may not look like it, but he's actually a skilled Arya Smith. If you get us the material, we can equip your warriors with it.
What about Gifford?
Yes, true. He might also be able to help. If they didn't kill him yet, that is.
I understand. But how can we support the keepers on the inside?
Well, they've been trapped in the fortress for over a week, and our provisions were already low back then. If we manage to smuggle resources inside, then it may help them to regain their strength. There's a small hole in one of the northwestern walls, just next to the catapult. If we secure that sector, we can drop resources into their courtyard.
Solid plan. Then let's get to work.
Yes, and with your permission, we will join you. We've been hiding for too long. It's time to make these bastards pay.
Hold it right there. One step further and I'll slit your throat. Wait. Lord Marsh?
Who?
Who and yes, well, that's a different story. No, that
I think
Why the fuck is the dialogue repeating itself?
Be easily rebuilt.
Keeper Joanne. How much HP does she have?
Just give the word.
At your service.
I have no idea.
Building complete.
Who are they? They don't look like Bane.
Hello?
Well, well. So you're the ones Ralph was talking about. Who are you? Oh, you're definitely not with the Purity, that's for sure. I'd recognize that deluded look right across that bloody canyon.
Lord Marshal Angar Arendir.
Oh, so you're the King Regent. True, now I see it. Though you don't live up to the paintings, if I may say so. Then I suppose this is Tahar, the prodigal child. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, why are you and these mages here?
Simply put, because we want to make a difference. I'm Lena, second scholar of the Creators Guild. Or was, that is. I guess they crossed out my title after I left. So, why exactly are we here in Aenir's Blade? That's a story to fill books with, but I'll make it short. Because some of us were tired of sitting on our supposedly safe little island in Everlight and watching while mages are being slaughtered. A law which, by the way, you ratified, Lord Marshal Arendir.
I did what was necessary.
Yes, the universal excuse for everything, isn't it? We spent the past year helping wherever we could, but it was a misty war, so to speak. You couldn't tell your enemies from your allies. However, since the Kane has gone crazy, things got easier. So now we're fighting the Purity.
But why here, in Aenir's Blade?
Ever heard of Yura's Ring?
Help me out.
In the first battle with the Field Darg, there was a mage named, you guessed it, Yura. She is one of the main reasons why Io is still in one piece. She held the Field Darg at bay while the Guardians banished them. Of course, however, it cost her dearly. She gave her life for it. The ring, however, is still here, buried thousands of armlets beneath the sand.
Fuck, I didn't
We're
wanna
here to retrieve it.
interrupt the dialogue.
Yes? Changed your mind?
Well...
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but we could really use your help in this. We can't retrieve that ring by... So let us make a bargain. If you help us retrieve the ring, I'll convince some of our mages to help... Actually, it's quite simple. We will teleport ourselves to the ritual grounds and await you there.
That's simple enough.
Thank you.
This will be a masterpiece.
Alright, let's protect the mages while they cast a spell. Yeah, okay, I can do that, but let's get this thing.
Give me a second.
So much to do, so little time.
Talk to the engineer. Isn't this the place where the catapult was? I think it is.
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just give the word.
Ah, fuck. My eye is so itchy for some reason.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Yes.
Well, if this isn't good timing, we just finished preparing the spell. So are you ready? As I said, once we start, we can expect a lot of resistance.
I'm ready.
All right. Alron, is everything ready?
Yes.
Yes?
Here goes nothing.
Is this really necessary?
Yes?
Good thinking.
Sure. That's the way.
Understood.
Here we go.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Whatever's necessary. This place is a bloody graveyard. You read my mind.
Is it done?
Let's see.
By the Guardians.
It's over?
We do. You made this possible. I must say the rumors about you seem to be true.
Best you send your men to our out
to the south. Got it.
Yes. We will not let you down, Tahar.
Claim reward. Yeah, of course I'm gonna get this.
That way?
Interesting.
Well, now I'm interested. How come nobody started attacking?
What do we need?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can probably just go, I guess.
Got it.
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes. Get ready.
I wonder how much damage will the building take from the commander. Why aren't you moving to raise the building, please? Kind of weird.
So, what's the plan?
Building completed.
Danger up ahead.
She's the
I'll
best.
keep you shielded. For the Queen! I'll handle it.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This
Yes?
way, right? Sure.
For Northander!
Huh?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Come
Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Orcish siege troll?
Yes. Fine. Danger up ahead.
They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
I'll keep you shielded.
We're being attacked.
Ah, really? It should be fine.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, as long as they are losing their supplies, I don't really mind.
All right.
Get ready.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Just give the word.
Yes.
All right, here goes nothing.
For the Queen!
Will do.
Yes.
You.
Sounds like a plan. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
What the fuck? Yo, this skill is insane. What the fuck? Massive damage to all buildings in 3 straight lines in front of you. Well, I mean, it did what the skill said. Holy Jesus Christ.
Good thinking. We could use another round.
What the fuck, dude?
Fair enough.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Wow, so it even goes like this, sideways. Fucking insane.
Let's
All right,
see.
why not?
Now would you look at that?
We're being attacked.
Again?
You're up ahead.
We're fine.
For Northander! moving.
Here we go.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
Need scouting?
Wait, so did they come through here or somewhere else? No, I think this is another small base. You know what time it is? I said you know what time it is? Engar, hello. It's time.
Blasted armor.
For the Queen!
We should get moving.
Ooh, researches. Falcon Ring of the Keeper.
Fine.
What do you want?
Wow, so this wasn't their main base? Interesting. Either way, it was pretty big.
You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded.
Whatever is necessary.
We're being attacked.
I can't believe how powerful I am. Dude, honestly, I'm pretty sure it would have been boring if I was gonna play the game on an easier difficulty.
They will fall.
I have to destroy the fucking catapults. These things deal pretty good damage.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Where the fuck am I even attacking, mate? Or healing?
That's the way.
You got it.
We lost a sector, Commander.
What? Really? Ah. Alright, I mean it's fine. They lost more than a sector.
This way, right?
Expansion is the key to victory.
But still, it took them quite some time to destroy my my stuff.
Expansion is the key to victory.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Why is this so slow?
We're being attacked.
Again? It doesn't matter. Can basically just do this. I have a tower here just in case.
Fine.
Building completed.
Time to use the trees. It's so nice to see, dude. Like, it gives me some sort of nice satisfaction to see that skill in action.
Get ready.
Pure bliss, mate. Pure fucking bliss.
Building completed.
You read my mind.
What the fuck, this is bad.
Danger up ahead.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I need mana! Healing! Now!
What the fuck is happening? How come he isn't dying?
Building complete.
What? Is it because of the aura or what the fuck is happening here, mate?
I need help over here.
Nobody's dying. This is really strange.
I need help over here. I need help over here.
I swear to God, I don't understand what's happening.
I need help over here.
Their health refused to drop under 1, mate. They're not dying.
Danger up ahead.
Is it the aura or what the fuck is happening?
Where to?
I have no clue. I honestly don't know.
Help, please. I'll keep you shielded. Healing! No! Help, please.
All right, why not?
More fighting.
Get ready.
Does this never end? Healing! No! Help, please. Fine.
Dude, what's happening? Why aren't my heroes dying? Is it scripted so I don't die or... I don't get this. Honestly, if that was the case, that would be pretty lame, but I'm not sure what the fuck is happening.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Whatever's necessary.
Yeah, I don't really know. It feels weird.
I'll keep you shielded.
You read my mind.
This guy doesn't even have enough mana to cast that thing. He's grim. Yikes, that's so weird.
Blasted
Healing now! Healing now! Yeah, mate, I understand. I'm trying.
Yes.
Building completed.
Yes.
So, what's the plan?
Understood. Got it.
Get ready.
I can't focus. What do we need?
I mean, I was gonna make some armies, units, but I had no idea this is a thing. Scripted so I'm not able to die?
Just give the word.
Why though? Let me check something. With anger. Inspire strength. Critical hit and block chance. Apply impaired and weakened. Move speed, cast speed, decrease all resistances. Dude, it doesn't say anything that has defy death. Like, what the fuck?
Interesting.
What the fuck was that, dude? So I took on an entire camp on the highest difficulty. My heroes are unable to die for some reason.
Will do.
I mean, what's the point of making armies if it was scripted to be like that?
As you want.
Understood.
Nullifying dagger, interesting.
You got it.
Wait, just wait for me, Jesus Christ. Anger is insanely fast.
I told you I need my tools.
You have a hammer and you have a pincer. Why isn't that enough?
Because it's a bloody catapult you want me to repair, not the roofing of your goddamn privy.
Here we go. Focus, Syria. Focus.
Ah, so this gate is closed now. It's barricaded. Interesting.
Yes.
Either way, what's the point of the catapult then?
That's a start. Are you Gifford?
Yes. You've heard of me. Who sent you? Joanne?
A couple of survivors who retreated to the old camp, yes. They told me you might be able to help us. This catapult, are you able to repair it? It might be useful against the Deathman and the Bane.
That's true. But no. These sodding idiots wrecked it completely. Kind of funny considering they wanted me to fix it afterwards.
There must be a way.
There is, but it would take weeks.
Couldn't he support our troops instead?
You have troops? Well, yes, of course, with pleasure. Anything to drive those bastards out of the canyon. There's just one problem. They took my tools.
That's not going to be a problem. Our craftsmen have enough tools.
Special tools. Washers, hook hooks, Quillian rope, and so on and so forth. Blazes, why does everybody think siege weapon construction is so easy?
I get it. Any idea where they took them?
No, but if I had to guess, I'd say their camp. Bring them to me.
Fine.
Good. Thanks again for helping, friend. You probably saved my life.
Retrieve the engineer tools? Okay. Well, this map didn't last that long.
Sure.
Sure.
Got it.
Another blueprint, right.
Blasted armor.
wanted to say that I kind of don't like having recycled maps, meaning I have to be here and fight on the same map again. But it's a bit changed. It feels weird. And I said this for SpellForce 2 as well. I mean, yeah, I understand some small side quests or some stuff like that to just go and fight a bunch of enemies, but not replaying the entire map, mate.
Yes? Any luck yet?
I think so.
Let me see. Nihal's hammer, yes! And they're still intact. I was half expecting it. Fair enough then. Where's this camp of yours? I'll go right
in the south, near the old Falcon camp.
I won't. Thanks again.
Engineer. Chance to apply stunned. Yeah, I guess this is alright.
Good thinking.
Will do.
I still have no idea where do I have to go. Do I have to go through here, through the river? Talk to Aranor inside the fortress.
That way?
Alright, why not?
Feels a bit sad to have everything abandoned like that. But yeah, we'll move on.
That's the way.
Sure.
What the fuck, abomination?
Help! Please! Help! Please!
The dwarf isn't doing that great.
They will fall.
Help! Please!
Archfire infused.
Look at that.
Wait a second. These things were infused with Archfire?
You got it.
That sounds pretty bad.
Will do.
This way, right? Sure.
That way?
Alright, why not?
Oh, let me get the loot first. Malay's Warhammer. Empyrean leather shoulder pads. Help Peace Cream with further armor improvements. Ooh, baby.
Interesting.
Fragment of the Phoenix? This looks like it's high quality shield. Like part of a high quality shield. You're able to read a part of the inscription across it. Ion? Ion from Romania? I think Ion was a great warrior if he had such a shield. Assassin bow for free. I may have to sell that so I can get more ability points. I was thinking of getting ability points for Scream. But I'm not sure if I can still buy some of these potions.
Let's see.
We'll see.
Tahar. And once again, you save the day. I'm ashamed you only see the Falcons like this. Failing.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. Your order is meant to protect the tomb, not wage a war against some fanatic.
Nice sounding words, but they aren't true. We've almost lost the tomb. Again. I guess this was your plan, Angar. Helping your sister. You always liked to be the savior.
She's
sister.
Yes. We're twins.
Twins?
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wasn't relevant. I'm not here to save you, Aranor. I'm here because we need your help. We need the Keepers.
Why? Because of our legendary skills? You see how much they've helped us. But I guess we should discuss this elsewhere. Let us meet at your outpost, Tahar. Before we do anything else, we need to tend to the wounded and make sure the tomb is properly guarded again.
Well, it is guarded. Has a barrier. No more blood burn. But yet somehow they still fail their job because one fucking field dark escapes in the events of the first game in SpellForce 1.
Blasted armor. Sure.
The fuck was that weird ass sound?
Alright, why not?
Yeah.
Careful.
Yes?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Let's do this.
Help! Please!
I think he's failing in terms of physical damage because he doesn't have his armor upgraded.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Please!
Mutated Puma. This thing has quite a lot of HP.
You have a chance. You? It's over already.
What's next?
Dude, I think the dying part, I wasn't dying because I had way too much regen, I guess, and it wasn't allowing me to die. I have so many auras, I don't even know the full extent of their effects. Regen. I mean, I have regen from her, I have regen from Iria. Resistances from Isgrim. What else? Hasten from this guy. Doesn't have any regen. No, I don't know. Maybe it was scripted. There's no way, dude, because they weren't going under 1 health, under 1 HP.
There you are. Well then, let's get this over with, shall we? What did you mean by you need our help? I appreciate what you did for us. You too, Angar. But you know that Falcons cannot leave the canyon. The tomb needs to be protected, from now until eternity.
They will guard the tomb, but not all of you. We'll provide you with enough soldiers to both rebuild your fortress and to protect the tomb while you are with us. And once the Harbinger is dead, you can return to the canyon. Please, Aranor, don't make this harder than it is. You know I have the power to command you if needed, but I don't want to do this.
Fine. I suppose you're right. If the Harbinger is mad enough to attack Aenir's blade, we would not be safe here anyway. We will lend you our maces, Tahar, as long as you serve a righteous cause. What about Myra? House Uhtren's army is among the largest in Northander. Will she help too?
That's a long story. I'll tell you on the way to Mullendir.
Fine. But these soldiers you're sending as a temporary replacement, I will be the one who picks them. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. Then I will join you with 24 of my keepers. That has to be enough. When do we head out?
Soon. Tahar will give the command. Those mentalists might still need our help.
Human mentalist, human keeper.
Your army needs more skilled mages.
We'll see.
All right. We'll leave when you give the word.
Yo, not bad, what the fuck? I mean, why would I pick this instead of picking this? Never mind, this is an amulet, this is a ring. Amulet, so... yeah, okay. Area with additional damage, nah. Intelligence and willpower, much better. No, save, please. Hopefully I haven't missed any loot or stuff like that. Although I did find some chests with good shit, I am not sure about loot. Well, okay, let's move on. Wayfarers reinforced. Talk to Undergast in Mulandir. There's another merchant apparently. Grifford Kite, this guy.
Yes.
Had no idea, level up again already. Alright, so ability points, I said this thing, all auto attacks apply weakened and silence, not just a chance, which is amazing.
By the Guardians, that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Wonderful place you found yourself here, Corporal. Wonderful.
Glad you like it. Did you have a look at the city's defense mechanisms yet? They might interest you.
Yes, actually I have. They are part of why I find this city so intriguing. I mean, I always knew the Shapers had some interesting weaponry, but this, it's amazing. I still don't understand why the Crown never showed much interest in these ruins in the first place. Anyway, I don't want to steal more of your precious time. As promised, I'll help you improve your siege machinery, catapults, ballistas, and the like. Though of course that'll cost you a little. Not for me, but for the material.
All right, I'll come by when I need something.
Okay, what should I do? I want to invest into something useful. Knowledge of Zarlontep? Yeah, cause I need focus actually, so I can cast this Bastion skill. $41, this requires 27. Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. Roll one. Rowan also seems to be a good tank, but I don't know, mate. I feel like he's not really that useful compared to Iskrim in terms of tanking. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
Yes, Tahar. Looking for a skilled engineer?
Just what you need.
Hexing armor. Imperial Mask of Physical Acuity. Alright. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing I have. Has the same stats, but it looks different. I don't even know who can wear a helmet like this one. Iskrim can't wear any helmet for some reason, which is really annoying. I can't change his armor. I mean, yeah, Rowan can. That would probably make him better than Iskrim for tanking. But he doesn't have the aura that Iskrim has. That's pretty unfortunate. Well, maybe I should give Rowan a second chance. Let's see, he has 27 block chance, and Rowan has only 13. But that can be changed if I'm gonna increase this stat. Not sure. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I'm still thinking. Yana. Yana, I have mixed feelings. She doesn't seem to be that powerful.
Hello?
Are you alright? You seem distraught.
I am. The mentalists have told me what happened in Aenir's blade. The fact that you met Lena, I do not know what to make of it. I wish I had been there. Tell me, did she say anything about me? Did you even tell her that you're traveling with me?
I didn't get the chance.
I feared as much. Well, I will talk to her followers. I did already see some familiar faces in the ones you brought here. If you don't mind, I would like some time to think now. If you wish, we can talk later.
Alright.
Wait, so now... Ah, now he has access to this thing, alright. He's a really powerful mage, but... I'm not sure. I think the combo with Anger and Iskrim in front is much better, to be honest. Uram, as I said before, is pretty nice. And God, this is still locked. Okay, let's see. Do I have to talk to someone else? Help me scream. Well, I'm not so sure, because I don't really have all the required items for that quest. Go to Bargagor or to Halayash and talk to Varden. Talk to Isgrim about the artifact piece you have found. I already did that. Yeah, I need these things. I'm not sure where to find discarded dwarven plate mail. It's really weird. I mean, I wish I had some sort of lead, but I don't have anything like that. Alright, let's see. Where should I go now? I have a feeling that Bargagor is gonna be way too hard. Iskander Wilds. Impenetrable Cage. Well, I'm not sure about that. Corrupted Hearts. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's a side quest.
Here we go.
Fine.
For Northander!
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Halayash, it is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
Look, up ahead. I think that's them.
Not saying you are wrong, but maybe now wasn't the best time to cause turmoil among your people, don't you think?
There was no way I could have known this would happen.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Seems your allies have arrived. You're Tahar, aren't you? Silverhand is...
I know this guy's voice actor.
Careful, Tahar. This man's aura is overwhelming.
From Gothic too.
It is indeed, but that doesn't mean he wants to harm you.
He?
Him. Silverhand. The man you were talking to.
Okay. What was that? Did you just...
Send you a message. Yes, he is a dreamweaver. But don't worry, it doesn't mean that he can read your thoughts. All he can do is transfer them to you, and only if you're close by.
I'm trying to think. I think that this guy has voiced Leymar in Gothic 2 about 20 years ago, which is sick. I'm not sure if he's still the same guy, but honestly, it's the same voice. It's the same tone, the same voice. I don't know.
Who are you?
Just call him Silverhand. Most people do. He's a friend of the
20 years
elves,
ago,
you might
imagine.
say, particularly of the brown blood Moorhere kind. And he's here because his friend Varden Merilith told him they had gotten themselves into trouble once again. Arlen Finrior, the first scryer of Lathwen, has disappeared.
Ran off. I think that's a better way to put it. But let's talk in the outpost. Follow me.
Mate, I wanna activate the bind stone. Godstone.
All right. So, where do we begin? The corruption hit again, harder than before.
But why? We cleaned the pools, didn't we?
You did, yes. But as it turns out, that was only temporary. After you left, the corruption came back with a vengeance. So far, we have lost over a dozen hunters to it. Then, one night, Arlen Finrior ran off, just like that.
Why?
Well, he left a note. To cure the corruption.
There's more to it, though. Silverhand hasn't told Varden yet, but he can feel it.
I see. So you're here to find Arlen, is that it? And that's what you need our help for?
Yes, despite Silverhand and his mages, the jungle turns out far more perilous than anticipated. There's corrupted, there's those beasts, and there's purity, as they like to style themselves. Silverhand would call them self-important blockheads.
So what do you need us to do?
The same you did in Leafshade. Find the cause of the corruption and end it. And, of course, find Arlen if he's still alive. If we don't settle that matter, we don't have a choice but order the troops we provided you with back to us.
Not to mention that the corruption might spread, which, after this land just lived through the Bloodburn, would be an unfortunate development indeed.
All right. I'll scout the jungle for traces of Arlen and the source of the corruption. You stay here and make sure your camp is safe.
Good to hear. Thank you, Tahar. I mean it. We'll hold our position.
Though Silverhand might reach out to you every now and then. We shall see.
Fair enough. Stay safe.
Yes?
So I can't really use their camp yet. Alright. Alright, let's save and I'll be right back. I'll take a small break. Alright, I'm back, I guess. Let's just go here.
So, that man can talk in our thoughts.
So it seems. He's a dreamweaver, like Iana.
Huh. Scary.
Ah, that's what he is, a dreamweaver. Okay. I was thinking that maybe he's some sort of shaper.
This way, right?
Sure.
Blazes. That's a lot of them.
Tahar, Silverhand has felt something shift. What's happening?
Abominations! Help us!
Ah, we don't really need any help.
Yes. Tiara's breath. That was close. They seem to be coming from the south. Maybe that's where we should look for the corruption then.
Wait a second. I forgot to level him up, or what happened? Well, I'd like more auto attack damage, I guess.
As you want. Good thinking.
Understood. That way?
Find the source of corruption. What's happening here, mate? What's this?
Ellen's right.
Alright.
Did you see that?
The fog killed them. Could that be...
The center of the corruption. Yes, it could be. It emanates the same magical signatures as the pools in Leafshade.
Then this must be where it started. The wind must have spread it all the way to Lethwain. That's... interesting.
Tahar? Silverhand just sensed something. Death. Are you all right?
I am. We found the source of the corruption.
Oh.
Was that Silverhand?
It was.
Got
Talk to Silverhand about your findings. Well, yeah, okay. Though I'd also like to explore a bit.
Understood.
Got it.
What the fuck? Greater abomination.
I'll handle it.
Whatever's necessary. What is your command?
Will do.
No loot? No nothing?
Alright, why not? Sure.
Tainted more here.
For Northander!
Are these things resistant to fire? No. They don't seem to take that much damage. Only when I crit.
Blasted armor.
Focus. Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
As you want.
Sure.
Who's this? Bookmark.
Yes.
Okay, that's a weird name.
Look at that.
Finonmir.
What the blazes? Who are you? Are you with the white robes?
I'm with the elves.
White
Who are you?
robes.
Me? Oh, I'm just a collector. Eden's the name. Eden Darrow.
Tahar. What do you mean, a collector?
I think he's a treasure hunter.
Well, I guess you could say that, aye. See, if you know where to look, these ruins are a gold mine. Though those purity folk, the tentacle monsters and that bloody fog down south haven't exactly made my job easier in recent days.
We're looking for wait.
Can I
Treasures.
take a look at those treasures of yours? I have coin.
Oh, you mean? Ah, sure, why not? Take a look.
Ooh, what the fuck? Ring of Life Force? 100 HP, heal 3 HP per second. And it also has 25 black magic resistance. Yeah, not bad. And channeling robe for elementalists, not bad. Mirror of Elements, Lightbringer, Elements again, Strength. Another amulet. Also the amulet of the Lightbringer. I said I want this. Iskrim, does he have it? Yeah, he has. Well, I mean, Iskrim has almost max resistances. $75 ice. Nah, for now this shield is much better. Well, I don't know. I could buy this, but then again, if I give it to Iskrim, his fire resistance is gonna be bad. So I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Heal 3 HP per second and plus 100 HP. I'm not sure. I remember this guy anyway that has that thing.
Sure.
Interesting.
I wonder how an artifact level gear looks like armor. How armor looks like. So far I've seen amulets, rings, but not that many.
That's the way.
Will do.
Colossus. Sus. Amogus.
Yes?
Colossus cannot be stunned, can't be silenced, can't be stopped, can't be killed. Fuck my ass. Dude.
Just give the word.
Tiara's breath. That thing is strong. I think we'll need troops to defeat it.
Nah, I think we're fine. But the self-repair thing is probably gonna be annoying. Did you say anything about troops? I haven't heard you properly. Really, dude?
What's next?
You wanted troops, huh? You really wanted troops. Hibernian crystal shard.
Good thinking.
Now would you look at that?
Bard Partisans. Elemental bow. Chance to inflict fire or ice damage in a small area of effect. Is this better than my bow? Nah, the DPS is pretty bad. The DPS is really bad. Either way, it's a cool bow, but nah, no.
This way, right?
Yeah. Imagine wanting more troops.
Let's see.
Good thing.
Interesting.
Silverhand said you found the cause of the corruption. Is that true?
I think so. There's a thick reddish mist spreading all across the middle of the jungle.
Any sign of Arlen?
I'm afraid not. But we saw the purity in the jungle. They seem to be oblivious to what the mist does.
Silverhand sees. Well, they are not our priority right now. The purity will be dealt with once we've cleared the corruption. Be that as it may, it seems they are not getting anywhere without clearing up that mist.
Maybe there's something you and your winter mages could do about it?
No. No, Silverhand cannot. But he thinks there's someone who can.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Yes, well, he is a complicated
priest
character,
of Nor.
and that's putting it mildly. He's a priest of Nor.
A dark elf?
Yes, but save for him, Silverhand can't think of anybody who could help us otherwise. You'll need to find him and bring him here. He lives in the old monastery.
So I'm guessing you want me to go there and convince that seer to come here.
Wraith.
Monastery
His name
ruins.
is Wraith. But yes, that is what he would ask you to do. Silverhand knows you've traveled far already, but unless you know another way to deal with...
All right, I'll try.
What do you want?
Monastery ruins, alright.
Now would you look at that?
I'll keep you shielded.
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
I'll handle it.
Let's see.
Oh, it's another area. Interesting.
Once an imposing monument to the Guardians, the old monastery was destroyed by a tribe of orcs during the War of the Six Races. Though plans to restore it to its former glory have been voiced by the Crown ever since, it remains a ruin to this day. Instead, every Guardian's clergy pledged to send one priest to the monastery to tend to the pilgrims who still travel there in search of serenity, or sometimes a miracle.
Okay. According to the map, the old monastery should be up ahead.
Ah,
We need to
well, it
find
doesn't
this
seem
wraith,
too
and we need
big,
to do it fast.
this
Who
map.
knows how fast that corrupted fog will spread?
I couldn't agree more.
Bloodletter's greatsword. Well, I'm glad I have a bunch of things to sell again. So I could buy more things.
More fighting. Does this never end?
For the Queen!
Will do.
Alright, why not?
Tiara's breath! Help!
Hello?
Blasted armor.
Nathaniel.
That's the way.
Understood.
Interesting.
A pilgrim. What a nice sight. We haven't had many since that bloodburn plague broke out. How can I help you, child?
I want to know more about the guardian god Ilion.
Certainly. What exactly?
What exactly does Ilion represent?
Knowledge, justice, and truth. He's the scholar and the judge, and lots of mages or keepers pray to him.
I see. Thank you.
Isn't he supposed to be Darius, mate? Irion?
What is Ilion's duty?
I'm pretty sure he is Darius.
Let me share the word of Arion with you. And finally, Arion, you will be the keeper of their knowledge. For science, research, and magic, give the people a better future. You shall record all their knowledge and
It is Darius.
in a book,
It is
in which
Darius.
I may come to know the story of my work at the end of time.
Insane.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
Another pilgrim.
Irion.
How may I help you?
Can you tell me more about Ellen?
Of course. What do you want to know?
What does she represent? She's the goddess of the elves, isn't she?
Most people think that, but no, she isn't. Ellen embraces all sorts of people, from noble elves to human farmers. As long as your intentions are good, Ellen has a place for you in her heart. She's the mother, the one who nurtures, the goddess of nature.
What is Ellen's duty?
As the All-Father spoke, daughter Ellen, travel over the land and look upon the force of life. Watch over the abundance of nature, the plants and beings of the... Ellen gives life. That is...
I'll be on.
Of course. The Guardian's grace
All right.
be upon you.
Let's see.
This way, right?
Qualeian Amulet of the Necromancer. HP and focus? Yeah, I guess it's kinda useless at this point. Resistances matter right now.
Now would you look at that?
Irion.
Yes? Is someone there?
Oh, you're blind?
I guess I am. But I can still answer your questions, Pilgrim. What have you come here for?
You're a priest of Huron, right?
I am.
What does Huron stand for?
Oh, Huron is many things. He's the wind around us, the time we live in, the dreams that come to us at night. And he's the one who brings both death and life to our souls. The nomads
Wasn't
pray to
he
him,
the god of
homeless,
time?
the poor and the elders. He's the god of those who've been lost and who seek solace.
What is his duty?
He's the messenger. As Aenir, the All-Father, said, Huron, you will be the messenger who brings them
Oh,
the
the
good
messenger.
and the bad. You shall lead the souls of the dying into the halls of death, and newborn souls to life. Sleep, death, and dreaming, but also happiness and health will be your wares. May they both fear and love you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. May Huron's winds guide your feet.
It's always really interesting to see more lore, this beautiful universe.
Sure.
I never actually researched if there's any books about SpellForce or
Blasted armor.
comic books,
Now
stuff
would you
like
look
that.
at A fresh face. What can I do for you?
You're a priest of Nihalf, aren't you? Can you tell me more about him?
Sure. What would you like to know?
What does Nihalf represent?
You don't know?
Strength.
Craftsmanship, and courage. He's the god of the warriors and the smiths. And of course, the dwarves, such as myself.
What is Nihalf's duty?
That one's easy to answer. Nihalf, your strength shall form and harden them. You will grant them the power to survive. For this world will not be without dangers. Within the earth, you shall form their souls in your forge and grant them courage and truthfulness. willpower, and strength. Nihalf is the epitome of strength and success through hardship. He reminds us that we may have to go through the fire to become a better person.
What is Nihalf?
Nihalf is the epitome of strength and...
Goodbye.
Guardian's grace be upon you.
Will do.
As you want.
More travelers. What do you want?
Are you Wraith?
Who's asking?
Friend of Silverhand?
A friend of Silverhand.
That doesn't make it better. Listen, I'm not
yikes.
in the mood for a chat. If it's sermons you came here for, go talk to the other pilgrims. I'm sure they can't wait to bombard you with their stupid, idiotic blathering.
We need your help. The Moorhair elves are suffering from a plague called the Corruption. They've traced down the cause of it to the Halaish runes and Leafshade, but...
Please, hold it right there.
Why?
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I simply don't. Now, is there anything else you need?
What
No?
the fucking
Then thank you
cunt,
and
Jesus.
goodbye.
I was told you're a priest of Nor. Is that true?
Was. Not anymore.
Why?
Blazes, what part of I don't want to talk to you didn't you understand?
What brought you here?
A quarrel with my lover. We were sweethearts once, used to make love under the silver moon, but ever since she left me I could find no peace of mind. This place
Interesting.
provides me with that.
Really?
No.
The sarcasm level on this guy.
Look, the Moorhair really need your help.
And I really don't care.
Wow. There I thought altruism was dead.
Look, girl, if life taught me anything, it's that there's far too many people who care far too much about other people's business. I won't be one of them. And even if that were different, the Moorhair would be the last people I'd help. They are the epitome of self-importance and arrogance. I owe them no loyalty. Now, please, move along. I have things to do.
All right, that didn't go well. Let's go take a look around. Maybe someone else can help us.
Good luck with that.
Interesting.
Yes.
Look.
And even if that were...
All right, that didn't go well.
What a cunt, dude. What a cunt.
Huh? Can I help you? I haven't seen you here before. Have I?
Are you drunk?
I want to know more about the Guardians. You're the...
a lot.
Who does Shanna
represents? Oh, yes, of course. Shanna is the goddess and family of love and friendship. She represents every mother and every father, and is a beacon of hope for the kettle and grind.
What?
Oh, sorry. I meant beacon. Beacon of hope for the gentle.
Okay, so she is really drunk.
Excuse me, that wine. It does strange things to my tongue.
What was Shanna?
Oh, Shanna, my daughter. You will grant this world benevolence and love. For your calm, soft hands shall guide themselves to the loins of many men. Wait, no. Sorry, that was a different one.
Well, maybe I should come back later?
What? No,
Can you tell me
what's
the dark elf?
Oh, that one. No. No, I don't think so. Not the nicest of fellas, I have to say. Always got that grim look in his eyes.
Goodbye.
Sure. May you feel safe in Shauna's love like a dumpling wrapped in bacon.
What the fuck? This...
Oh, hello, stranger.
Tiara.
You're not from these parts, are you?
No, I just arrived. You're a priest of Tiara, aren't you? I recognize that crest.
Well observed. Yes, I am.
I want to know more about Tiara.
Blazes. Do we really have to do this? You could have just read a book or something.
Patience, young woman. There's always time for spirituality. What exactly would you like to know?
What is Tiara?
Tiara is
Healing,
the goddess of
I
the
think.
sunlight. Of all that is, she is prayed to by many, but mostly us humans see her as our source of inspiration and vitality.
What is Tiara?
Well, Tiara is the oldest and wisest of the Guardians. As the first to be addressed by the All-Father, she was Tiara, eldest of my children. Your home shall be the solar sphere. She is the birth of our existence, and of all that we
Yes,
see,
she's the guardian
we
of
feel
life.
her warmth whenever we travel.
Do you know anything about...
Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. He's very taciturn, but you've probably noticed that yourself.
Look, I really need his help. A lot of lives depend on it.
I don't know. I've seen him pray at an altar in his shack sometime ago.
Okay, I don't think we have a choice. Let's take a look at Wraith's shack.
Oh, loot. Okay. Well, I mean, a priest said so, so just go and search his shack. Search for all his things. Ah yes, grave diggers. Useless.
Whatever is necessary. You read my mind.
Oh, what? An even bigger bear?
It's over already. Do you think you have a chance? You?
Yes.
Oh no, Tanda!
Alright, why not?
Good thinking.
That way?
Got it.
This way, right?
As you want.
Okay, I don't think we have a choice. Let's take a look at Wraith's shack.
Mate, you should do some cleaning. There's way too many spiders around your house.
Get ready.
Fine.
Clean your room, boy.
They will fall.
Mage's note.
Now would you look at that? Interesting.
Hammer of distraction.
What's that? An altar?
Looks more like a memorial to me.
Will do. Now a drawing. A boy and a woman.
Oh. That's... well, that's tragic. His family?
Maybe. We should go talk to him.
Yeah, but first there's still some loot, mate. Some loot.
Understood.
Blasted armor.
Let's see.
Garbage.
Got it. Sounds like a plan.
Huh?
These hitboxes are so annoying. Garbage again. Who's this?
Another traveler. Did you also come for Nathaniel and his holy water? If so, don't even bother. He's a charlatan.
Huh? What?
Never mind.
No. Wait. You people look like you can defend yourselves, right?
Why? What happened to you?
The short version? My father heard stories about a holy priest of Tiara who sells holy water from a holy fountain, but can apparently cure my disability.
Handicapped, I guess?
It wasn't that simple.
As it turned out, that holy priest was a charlatan.
Wow,
we
dude.
paid most of our savings for his cleansing water, and of course it didn't do anything.
That's pretty sad.
Now we're broke. That is, unless you could help us.
This is not their responsibility, Henry. Thank you for listening, but we should go now.
Wait, tell me more.
But with what? Would you rather come back to Mother without a single sodding coin in your pocket? Let that fucking bastard get away?
Watch your language, son. Whatever happened, we are on holy grounds here.
Yes, Father. I know.
What's wrong with Henry?
Oh, he has the palsy. He was never able to walk or do any physical labor. Since then, my wife and I have tried everything to cure him, but it didn't work. Though that, of course, doesn't mean we've given up.
Actually, I think it will be better. It's just the way I am, and no amount of holy water and sermons is going to change that.
Come on, Henry, don't say that.
Well, that's pretty true, I guess.
The moment you lose, as Neathuff always says.
It's really sad, I guess.
All right. Let me see if I can talk to that priest. Where is he?
Are you?
Yes, we are. That man is in the south. His name is Nathaniel, and he's a priest of Tiara, so you should recognize him. And thank you.
Fine, if you think it helps.
Alright,
Sure.
let's deal with this Nathaniel.
Good thinking.
Sure.
But before doing that, let's see, more loot.
That way?
Understood.
Superior Chevalier of Physical Acuity. Alright, some blueprints. Hello?
Got it. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Interesting.
How much did they pay for that holy water, I wonder?
Greetings. Are you Nathaniel?
Yes, that would be me. How may I help you?
I had a chat with an elf called Nihilus. He was here with his son, and he told me that you sold him some healing potion that didn't work. Now they hardly have the money to return to Everlight.
Ah, yes, I remember him. The architect with a crippled boy. He was very generous indeed. I'm saddened the potion didn't work, but there's not much I can do. And yes, I accepted a donation and I gave him a vial of healing water in return. I never specified the amount of said donation.
Wait, you said that the donations are voluntary. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone give up their life savings just like that?
The followers make their donations at their own discretion. Yes, everyone has to make a donation before drinking from the Blessed Spring, but we always ask them to donate whatever they can afford. It is not our intention to destroy lives. Some followers believe that bigger donations result in more grace from the Guardian, and yes, obviously this isn't true, and we do all we can not to perpetuate this misconception. But that does not stop people from doing it.
Huh. So how do you explain why the holy water didn't work?
Well, the Guardians work in mysterious ways. We never promised that the water will work on everyone, but it does work though. Be sure of that. I've seen it with my own eyes. I saw lepers tearing off their robes to reveal a healed body. Blind men seeing the colors of the leaves for the first time in their lives. So how could we deny these souls-seeking help a chance at something so wonderful?
These cases you mentioned could simply be a coincidence.
Yes, I have considered that. But the Guardians work in mysterious ways. All we priests can do is serve them and bring their gifts into this world. Whether they choose to perform a miracle or not is their choice.
All right, I think I've heard enough.
What should they do? I mean, it's a donation, so they clearly gave the gold. I mean, he didn't force them to give all their life savings. So maybe he can just understand.
Well, your potion didn't work, so Nihilus has a right to get his money back. Hand over the donation.
Ugh, I see. Well, you do not seem to be someone who would take a no for an answer. So be it then. Here's the money. Now I would prefer it if you left.
Sure.
I mean, I have cash, so why not? Why doesn't the game just give me the option to give them some cash? Either this guy should keep the donation and I'll give the crippled boy his money back. But yeah. I mean, we're supposed to be a big shot, so we have the cash for it. Either way, I hope I did the right thing.
Understood.
These guys need their money back.
Alright, so I talked to the priest. Seems he gave you the real holy water, and it simply didn't work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yes, that is what I expected.
What about the gold? Did you get it back?
I did, yes. He wasn't too happy about it, but here it is.
Let me see. By Ellen, yes! That's all of it! Look, Father, I told you, the money wasn't lost.
Let's just hope Ellen doesn't punish us for taking from her servants. Either way, I suppose I should be grateful. Thank you, stranger, for dealing with this.
So you're an architect, right?
I guess I am.
I could use him.
Why?
This might sound a little odd, but I could use someone with knowledge of elven structures in my camp. It would just be for a while, and who knows? Maybe the mages there can even find a way to help your son.
More holy waters and rose wreaths?
No. Alchemy and magic.
That's
all sorts of things. We're just trying to keep...
That's ambitious. But, I could actually use some good work after spending on all these treatments. Where is this camp?
A long way off. But just meet me at the border and we'll talk there.
Sounds interesting. All right, then I will wait for you at the border.
Definitely.
Nice. More people. Alright, let's talk to these guys. Convince the priest to help you. Well, I hope I can.
Yes.
We found the memorial. And the drawing. Was that your son?
Claws of Nor. You're really starting to get on my nerves, you know that? Who the heck do you think you are?
Look, lives are at stake here. Don't you get that? People will die if we don't stop the corruption. Men, women, children. You know what it's like to lose someone, don't you? Then why not just help us? I don't get it.
Because it's pointless. It's also goddamn pointless anyway, so why even try?
What's pointless? Why?
That boy. He was my son. The bloodburn took him, together with my wife.
The Dark Elves were affected too?
What did you think? That Nor protects us? Our white hair? Nonsense. Everybody without magic was in the line of fire.
I'm sorry. When did that happen?
6 moons ago. But please, spare me the verbiage. You're not sorry because you didn't even know them. You wanted to appeal to my better self, and it worked. Good job. So, yes, I'll come with you and take a look at that fog. If there's anything I can do about it, I will. If I can't, then bad luck. Give me some time to gather my things. I'll meet you at the mountain pass.
Alright, go back to the Hibernian ruins, I guess.
Right.
Hope I didn't miss anything.
Let's see.
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of Old Haliash, it is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
What do you want?
Alright, why not?
Why have they replaced the Winter Mage with this old looking fellow? Like really, the Winter Mage is one of the sexiest characters I guess in SpellForce 1.
What is it? Scrap?
Yes?
Wraith, what a pleasure to see you.
Sure. Where is that corruption, or whatever you call it? And what is it?
It's a plague, much like the bloodburn, only that it seems to spread through nature. Whoever or whatever gets infected becomes completely crazy.
Like the rabies?
Only that it affects humans and treants too. There's a giant red fog down south, and we believe it's the cause of the corruption. But whoever enters it dies.
Any ideas? Could that be black magic?
It's possible. I'll have to take a look at it. Can you show me?
Certainly. Tahar, could you take their new friend and Varden to the fog? Silverhand will stay here and protect the camp.
All right. Yes, sure, I can take you. Follow me.
That's it. That's the fog.
I see. Yes, that's definitely black magic. Necromantic miasma, to be precise. Though it's been a long time since they were used, because they're practically uncontrollable. The last noted occurrence was during the Hibernian era.
Used? So you think someone caused this deliberately?
I don't know. If so, that someone would have needed knowledge of Hibernian rituals.
But can you cure it?
No. But let me try something. Good.
A golem?
What the fuck?
What for?
Well, to find out what's behind this, we need to get to the center of it. But since I doubt any of you would like to get that fog into your lungs, I found ourselves someone who doesn't mind. I see what he sees.
Good thinking.
Stand back.
That's really interesting. And smart at the same time.
A man. There's a man, he... Gnaw's claws. That was quicker than expected.
But you saw someone, right?
Yeah. An elf. More here by the looks of it. Shaven head and a scar on his scalp.
Wait, Arlen? No, that's impossible. How did that scar look like?
It stretched from his forehead to the top of his head. And he had a long
How the
brown
fuck
beard.
isn't the pig dying, dude?
Yes, that's Arlen.
There's
Fingal,
clearly
our
a
first
pig
Shrier,
here.
but
In the
I
miasma.
don't understand. Why is he here?
What?
How come the fog doesn't harm him?
He's controlling it.
I beg your pardon?
I said he's controlling it. It's the only explanation. And as long as he's alive and upholding the spell, there's nothing I can do about the fog.
What now?
Well, as I see it, there's only one way to end it. We need to disable him, or what he used to summon the miasma in the first place.
How?
Complicated.
but let's discuss that at the outpost. Silverhand will want to be involved in this.
Indeed he does. Arlen Finrior. That's interesting, to say the least. Do you have any explanation for this, Varden?
I don't.
What a mess. And Wraith, there's absolutely no way to protect oneself against the fog?
No.
So, what do we do?
Let me think. Right now, there's only one solution I can think of. But you won't like it.
Anything is better than nothing. Tell us.
Finria used Hibernian necromancy to conjure that plague. We could use Hibernian necromancy to end it.
How?
By conjuring something a bit more powerful. Something that can withstand the miasma and end Arlen's spell, one way or another. However, I can't do that on my own. Hibernian necromancy is complex and not my area of expertise.
What do you need then?
Well, ideally, the grimoire of an Hibernian Valis, a shaman, but I doubt we'll be that lucky. However, Hibernian crystal shards will do too. They can help me focus. In other words, our best bet would be to look through the ruins for these.
Hibernian crystal shards? Like the ones they use for their portals?
Yes. If you can bring me a handful, that might be enough to channel my magic for the ritual.
I'm not sure. You wanted to search all of Halaish just in hopes of finding those shards.
You asked me for a solution, and I made a suggestion. If you don't like it, I'm more than happy to go back to the monastery.
No. I'm sorry, this is all a bit much. Tahar, I hate to ask, but can you take care of this? Silverhand and I need to stay back and make sure the outpost is secure.
I can try.
Thank you. And one more thing. Could you also have a chat with Commander Zyla? You've won a lot of battles, and you could help us set up a proper defense.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Again, Tahar, we truly appreciate your help.
Well, it is settled then. Tahar will search the Hibernian ruins for the shards, while we tried to keep the purity and the abominations at bay. And Wraith, Silverhand believes we should have a chat. He heard what happened to your family. It's a tragedy.
If you insist.
Are you Commander Zyla?
Yes. And you're Tahar. Your eyes. You have something strange about you.
I get that a lot. Listen, Squire Merilith said I should give you some advice regarding the defense of this outpost.
Advice, huh? Well, I guess you do know what you're doing, else you wouldn't still be alive, would you? Well then, I have a better idea. Why don't you just have a chat with the workers and tell them what to do? You know, where to put the barricades, towers, the usual. I think we both don't have time for lectures.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good.
Oh, that sounds great, I
in
guess.
this matter. Just make sure to have enough of our workers gather Lenya. Silverhand's mages are eating those bloody leaves like there's no tomorrow.
Lenya? What's that?
Oh, right. I forgot. You're in Everan. Lenya are the plants that grow around Aria pools. The two are very similar. Both are infused with magic. Only that Lenya plants are far more, concentrated than Aria, and humans don't know how to process it. In short, elven druids and mages need to consume it regularly for their powers.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Then do your best, Tahar. I'll do mine.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the lore in the first game, with Lenya and Arya being together, intertwined like that. But okay, I guess. Alright, more resources at once, yes. I haven't used the elves properly yet, so this is gonna be interesting.
Yes, almost there.
Squire,
We will be swift.
just give the word. We're here to protect.
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
Alright, so I need food and stone.
It will only take a second.
Food? Do we have any fishing places?
More complicated than I thought.
Scryer?
Well, I don't know.
We'll be there in a flash.
We should get moving.
Okay, I mean, let's just go. We should be fine. I'll occupy these things for
Our
the
scholars have
memes.
finished researching a new technology.
Alright, upgrade this. Plus 40 max population. That's pretty big.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Got it.
This will be a masterpiece.
This petting is pretty annoying.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What is it?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
We're being attacked!
Eh? Where? Who's attacking? Ah, just a blip.
On it.
We will be swift.
Corporal?
Yes. Sounds like a plan.
We're being attacked!
Again? Ah, alright.
We will be swift. Haven't heard from her in a while.
Arcane Smithy. But we need more wood.
And blesses us with her rains. A good omen.
You got it.
Yes, almost there.
That way? Sure.
This will be a masterpiece.
Purity. Huh. Seems that the abominations don't make an exception for them.
Building completed.
I'll save my tears for another day.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, can I actually go inside this cave? Ah, it's not really a cave, it's just
Will do.
what is this thing called? Alcove, I guess?
That's the way.
The scientific term?
This way, right?
I mean, I shouldn't be scared. That's fine.
Danger up ahead.
They will fall. Whatever's necessary. What do we need?
I'll handle it. Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Yes.
All right, here goes nothing.
For no time to
You read my mind.
Yes.
Understood. Looks like an old Northander camp. What would the Crown have wanted here?
Good question.
What is it?
Yes, everyone?
Now!
So, what's the plan? Sure.
Building completed.
Got it. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Oh, nice.
That way?
Sellable gear. Finally.
Sure.
Good thinking. As you want.
Sure.
Scribe? For Northander! I'll handle it.
Interesting. Now would you look at that?
Good thinking. We could use another round.
Well, so far so good. It's not too bad.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
No raw meat left in the sector. Here? Okay, well I can probably start chopping some wood here as well.
Yes.
We're being attacked!
Where exactly and how? By who? Eh? What the fuck? So these things are sending beasts now?
Quite the breeze. Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Got it.
Good
We're
thinking.
being attacked!
Yeah, but we're fine. We have the watchtowers here. It's not really that big of a deal.
We're being attacked!
Ah, never mind.
There.
We need to gather more wood, Squire.
Well, yeah, we need more wood.
Why not?
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
Don't let down
Does
your
this
guard.
never end? I'll keep you shielded. Quite the breeze, isn't it?
What's next?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Got it. Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Sounds like a plan.
Will do. Got it.
Jesus Christ, we need more wood. We need a bunch of wood.
Let us see. Damn it. More complicated than I thought.
Uh-huh. You got it.
That's the way.
Sure.
Blasted armor. This way, right? Danger up ahead.
Whatever's necessary.
We should gather more iron.
Yeah, we will.
More fighting.
We're being attacked!
Let's see.
1.5k for that bear, mate? Jesus Christ. Well, the watchtowers should be fine here. I mean, if I really want to, I could just build another one.
What do you want?
Understood.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
All right.
Just give the word.
This'll be a
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do we need?
That way? Sure. Sounds like a plan. You got it. Sounds like a plan. That way?
Will do.
Sure.
Take a second.
Building completed.
More complicated than I thought. It might take a second.
Building completed.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Help! Please!
It's over already.
Focus area. Uh-huh.
I'll keep you shielded!
Building completed.
Well, I kind of failed.
Yes?
It's over already. Think you have a chance? I'll handle it.
More fighting. Does this never end?
It's over already.
We're being attacked!
That way?
Well, I think we're fine.
Interesting.
Blasted armor.
We're being attacked!
Yikes. Oh my god. Iron one? Bruh, that's pretty bad.
Yes.
It's time to defend, I guess.
What is it?
Building completed. Building completed.
That's the way.
We're being attacked!
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Huh?
Now would you look at that?
Oh, nice.
Building completed.
What the fuck is this unit?
Iron one up ahead.
Another iron one. I'm not sure what these things are.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, this is pretty bad.
Attack!
Yes, help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes!
Oh, this is pretty bad.
I need help over here! They killed one of our heroes!
Read my mind. Damn it! I need healing!
Okay, well, let's keep in mind that I shouldn't go there. What the fuck?
Sun shines onto the turquoise marble of old Haliash. It is difficult.
We're being attacked!
Well, it's my fault anyway for neglecting some of my bases.
We're being attacked!
Alright, why not?
Building completed. We're being attacked!
Let's see.
It's pretty annoying.
What is it? Yes, I got it. Huh? We'll be there in a flash.
Now would you look at that?
So I have to be careful with this place. For more resources. Yes, I want that. And then I also want this upgrade.
I'm ready.
This way, right?
Good thinking.
We're being attacked! it.
I still have no idea who can gather Lenia.
They killed one of our heroes.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes.
I'll keep you shielded. Understood.
Squire, we lost a sector.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whatever's necessary.
Danger on ahead.
Building completed.
Sure.
This would be a masterpiece.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
Something you need? That's the way.
Well, how about you leave me alone for once, please? Because this is really annoying.
That way?
Building completed. Squire, we lost a
Oh
sector.
my god, dude.
Should get moving.
Building completed.
I should go and attack their buildings, I guess.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Yes?
You got it.
Sure. Alright, why not? This way, right?
Get ready.
That raise skill is insane. It brings me joy.
For Northander. Is this really necessary?
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Corporal?
All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked!
Holy shit, this is bad.
Sure.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Get ready. Here we go.
this. We're being attacked!
So, what's the plan?
Fine.
This is really bad. This is turning into a fuckfest really fast.
Danger up ahead.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
It's not much I can do, mate.
Get ready. All right.
We're being attacked!
Give the word.
We're being attacked!
Here we go.
I'll just wait a while.
I'll keep you shielded.
We should gather more iron.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Dude, these things are so annoying.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
So, what's the plan? Uh-huh.
Yes.
Focus area. Get ready. Focus. All right, here goes nothing.
Interesting.
I have to reconquer this base. This is basically our main defense point. And without this, I guess I'll lose the game.
All right, give me a second.
Yes?
At least it's fully upgraded, which is nice.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Ellen truly smiles upon us. We will be swift.
I think I need that iron smelter. Yeah, we don't have it. We have iron, but we don't have the iron smelter. Jesus Christ.
We're being attacked!
Well, either way, it's pretty bad.
What do you need?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes?
Why aren't you casting the healing?
Sure. As you want.
Another walking armor. Stay away from their cleaver.
Building completed. Squire, we lost a sector.
Yes.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Understand? That way? You got it. That way?
Alright, why not?
We're being attacked!
It's fine. If you can get some defense towers here, it should be fine.
Building completed.
Yes?
Yes?
Iron ones.
Yeah? This way, right?
Will do.
Building completed.
More fighting. Does this never end?
We're being attacked!
What do we need?
Danger up ahead!
Focus. Focus.
Is this really necessary?
This is pretty bad.
Building completed. Squire, we lost a sector.
What do you want? All right. Healing! Now! I'm ready.
That's the way.
We're being attacked!
Well, I think we should be fine.
The Lancer.
Just give the word.
They will fall.
We're being attacked!
From here in a while.
Okay, I should probably make a bunch of units and go in this area.
Building completed.
Where's that forge? Arcane Smithy.
We're being attacked! Building completed. We're being attacked!
Help! Please!
What's next? Say the word. Here we go.
Oh, this is getting pretty bad.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Jesus Christ, dude. We're getting attacked everywhere.
Building completed.
Say the word.
Understood.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
I'm just waiting for units. We need units. A bunch of them.
As you want.
What the fuck is this? Alright, it's time to get serious then. Don't have enough wood. I think he was morphed, mate. That's what happened.
We're being attacked!
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we really need to upgrade these. Siege damage.
We should gather more iron.
So, what's the plan?
For Northander!
This guy is pretty annoying.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough, let's do this.
Will do.
Dude, this fucking cunt has more range than my towers.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
This is pretty bad.
We're being attacked!
Why don't you just stay here and defend?
If you insist.
Danger up ahead.
For the Queen!
I'll keep you shielded.
No!
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
We're being attacked!
Okay, this is so bad. This is so bad.
We're being attacked!
Sure. All right, here goes nothing.
More fighting. Does this never end?
I'll handle it.
Uh-huh.
Healing! No!
Building completed.
Here we go.
They killed one of our heroes!
These things are really annoying.
Blasted armor.
Well, it's almost over soon, I guess.
We lost a sector. We're being attacked!
This is what happens when you don't rush the enemy, I guess. I took my time because I wanted the XP, but yeah, this is what happens.
For Northander!
Understood.
Can't believe they actually built the base back.
Fine.
We're being attacked!
Yes, almost there. Let us see.
I need help over here. Yes.
Whatever's necessary.
These things are really powerful.
We're being attacked! Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
Danger up ahead.
Got it.
Good thinking.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes!
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Healing! No!
They killed one of our heroes!
This is really bad.
Help, please.
This is insanely bad. Well, this is gonna be just like that fucking map, I guess.
Shines onto the turquoise marble of old Haliash. It is difficult.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
I think I just made the mistake, but by not using my current units to attack.
That's the way.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, why not?
Whatever's necessary.
I should ignore these guns, honestly.
All right.
There's nothing I can do. About this.
That way?
We're being attacked!
Yes.
I'll handle it.
All right, here goes nothing.
Building completed.
Dude, why can't I just cast the healing?
Yes?
Here we go. Sure.
Damn it! I need healing. We're being attacked!
I'll keep you shielded.
Damn it! I need help. They killed one of our
Dude, these
heroes.
things are way too hard, way too powerful. It deals pure damage. Like, are you insane?
When the
Who the fuck deals pure damage in this game anyway? I guess I have to wait.
shines onto the turquoise marble of old Halayash. It is difficult.
We're being attacked!
Let's see, I have an idea. Okay, I haven't used this. Good, I'm waiting for units, I guess.
Damn it. It is more complicated than I thought.
There's nothing else to do.
We're being attacked!
Just do what you want. I'll stay here.
They will have to come through here. Unless they're gonna come through here as well. I'm not sure. If that's the case, I have to build defenses. Here. Yeah, we don't have food, we don't really have anything that's useful.
Say the word, my friend.
Just do what you want.
Understood.
I'll stay here.
Building completed. Building completed.
These are the most annoying units I've ever seen.
Yes.
So all my defenses are basically useless.
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
What? You got it.
Yes.
Squire, we lost a sector. Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
Fine.
There's way too many of these things.
We're being attacked! Squire, we lost a sector.
There's not much that I can do, mate.
Yes.
Unless we should just attack right now. It's gonna be difficult.
Building completed.
Conquer the Purity Outpost. Okay, so I guess that's where I have to go. It shouldn't be hard to just go and kill their base, I guess.
Sure.
So let's just ignore them.
Will
As
do.
you want.
You got it. Here we go.
Yes?
Healing! No! Healing! No! It's over already.
Understood.
Blasted armor.
We're being attacked!
All right, here goes nothing.
This is pretty bad.
Squad, whatever is necessary.
Alright, let's just run for it. Honestly. The base isn't too far.
Building completed.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, why not? That's the way. This way, right?
Sure. That way?
Got it.
We're being attacked!
So this is their base.
More fighting. Does this never end? What do you want?
Squire, we lost a sector.
Get ready. You got it.
Danger up ahead.
I need help over here.
We should get moving.
I'll handle it.
They killed one of our heroes!
Come on, please, another good race.
More fighting. Does this never end?
They killed one of our heroes!
I'll keep you shielded. Help, please.
Really, dude? 500 HP? Where the fuck am I even spawned? So here. Okay, I can wait, We're doing fine. Their citadel is almost dead anyway.
Scryer, our granaries are almost empty. We need more food.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Scryer, we lost a sector.
We should be fine.
Sure.
No, don't leave anyone behind. As long as my high sanctum is fine, I should also be fine. Just go for it. I'm okay, I guess. Almost there. High sanctum is fine.
They killed one of our heroes!
Nice, dude.
Damn it! I need healing. Damn it!
Please!
I need healing. They killed one of our heroes!
Who was this?
Good thing.
I just hope he doesn't die.
As you want.
Healing! No!
Understood. As you want.
Blazes. That was unexpected.
Yeah, that was really bad. Fuck me, dude.
Wonderful day. Ellen truly smiles upon us.
This was a terrible experience, honestly.
What's next?
I don't even know how the fuck I managed to survive.
More fighting. Does this never end?
All right, here goes nothing. Sure.
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Honestly, this was pretty brutal.
I'll keep you shielded.
Yes?
Wait, maybe I can get some blueprints. Well, my plan worked in the end. Just race against time.
Alright, why not?
But still, it was pretty dumb.
Understood.
That way?
Blasted armor.
Now I have to get the shard. Oh, there's 2 shards.
Let's see.
All right, give me a second.
We're being attacked!
What?
Ellen blesses us with her rain.
That's fine. I think. How come there's still enemies
The outpost
around?
has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Towers should be gone. Just a bunch of resources.
As you want.
Will do. Got it. Expansion is the key to victory.
I can't believe rushing actually worked. This guy was amazing. The fucking raid skill is essential, mate.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
It's actually fucking essential.
Huh? Sure.
All right.
Well, apparently my units aren't really that great against these things that deal pure damage. So I need to think of a strat. Resistances don't really work that well, so that means I have to get a bunch of HP. There is no other way.
They will fall.
Get ready.
Healing! Now!
Here we go.
The fuck is a Lightbringer? Why does this guy deal so much damage? Holy shit, white magic and blunt damage? Oh well, no wonder I was getting decimated.
Now would you look at that?
Secret of the Pure.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I'm not sure what's that supposed to be.
I'll handle it.
Either way. We're getting our Godstone charges, Revival charges.
Something you need?
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
Don't have enough food here. We do have wood, but that's not good enough.
We should get
The
moving.
outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Alright. Rubble?
We should be able to get this out of the way. Let's send word to the outpost. They can get some workers over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait. In the meantime, I can just go around and search, look for some shit. Loot maybe, or conquer all the outposts for some
Building completed.
for some reason.
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
Yes.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Can't believe they had so much resource, dude. So much food, iron bars, metal. They had everything. Oh, this actually takes some time.
This way, right?
Will do.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
That way?
We're being attacked!
Where? Aha, okay.
We're being attacked!
So they are still sending some pumas and shit. Alright.
Yes.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Either way, I think we should be fine.
Give the word.
Just have these guys here.
Squire, we lost a sector.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Alright, why not?
At least there is no more purity. Just cancer.
Expansion is the key
So
to victory.
we have to eliminate the cancer by extracting this fucking cunt from this place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
You got it.
Staff of Lasting Flames.
Squire, we lost a sector.
Well, I think it's time to switch this for the fire staff. What sector did we lose again?
Building completed.
Again?
Let us see.
Is it done? Okay, finally. Well, another golem to defeat.
We're being attacked!
Yeah, but we're actually fine.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter.
Blasted armor.
Let's just deal with this shit. Wait, there was no more golem? Okay.
Number 3. Seems we're on a roll.
I think the Hibernians simply use those shards for a lot of purposes.
Building
There are
completed.
probably hundreds of them buried in these ruins. Huh, fascinating.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece.
We need more iron, so where's my smelter?
The outpost has been built. We've
I
expanded
think my
our
smelter
borders.
doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I actually think it's gone. Alright.
Yes?
Sure. Yes? Just give the word. That way? Sounds like a plan.
This way, right? This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
This is us with her raids.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Building completed.
And here's the last one. I can't believe it. Let's head back to the outpost. Can't wait to see what Wraith plans to do with these.
Building completed.
Alright. I mean, I will probably explore after going back, I guess.
Good thinking. We could use
An old
another-
abandoned camp. Looks elven. Finn and Mir.
Huh. I didn't know the Finn and Mir elves took an interest in Hibernian runes.
Haven't heard from her in a while.
Building completed.
Huh?
What do you want?
You got it.
Huh?
At first I saw some loot around. Yeah,
That's the way.
just dead wildlife.
Intriguing.
Blesses us with her raids. A good omen. Is it so hard to understand that I don't want to talk about this? I'm here and I'm trying to help you, isn't that enough?
Building
Silverhand's just
completed.
trying to be.
Well, don't. And please, just stop talking about yourself in third person. It's ludicrous.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Yes? Did you find the shards?
Yes.
What was that conversation about? With Silverhand?
Nothing. Now, do you have the shards?
I do. They weren't even that hard to find. Here.
Show me. Yeah, that'll do. So, now let's get to the unpleasant part. Remember how I told you that you wouldn't like my proposal?
Yes.
Well, there's a reason necromancy is frowned upon. And why even some dark elves shy away from practicing it. Even me.
What are you trying to say?
For what I need to do, I will need blood. A sacrifice.
Are you joking?
I'm not. You asked for my help, and this is all I can offer. If you want to try solving this with a jar of butterflies, go ahead. Anything that's alive can't survive in the miasma, save for the one who caused it. One life will suffice.
Building completed.
You haven't even told us what you're going to summon.
A devourer. It's both alive and dead, and will thus serve our purpose. And yes, it can take out that Arlen Finria character. He's strong, but the miasma has drained him significantly.
Who did you have in mind?
Seriously, Tahar? I can't believe you're even considering this.
It's the only way.
It can be anybody. As long as the blood was still running in the Chosen's veins at the time of sacrifice, it will work. I suggest...
I'll do it.
Varden.
I said I'll do it. It's Arlen who caused this, and even though I don't know the reason, I should have seen it. His expeditions, these speeches he gave in the council. I was too occupied with cutting a good figure among the scryers. If this fog spreads again, it may be the end of the Moor here. We have nowhere else to go, especially not with that madman Lacane in power. Ironic. So bloody ironic.
Building completed.
Seems we are out of options.
Yes. Seems that we are.
But there needs to be another way.
It's fine, Silverhand. It's my choice. Wraith, what do I need to do?
I'll need a Hibernian altar to perform the ritual. Since this used to be a Hibernian city, there should be one close by, but we'll need to do some scouting.
I'll see if I can find one.
Do that. Varden, I would like to talk with you in the meantime. Yes, that should do. Well, I don't know how to say this. Are you ready?
I am.
Yes.
Tell the Moor here that I'm sorry. And that Xyla should lead them from this point on.
I will. Varden, Silverhand... He doesn't know what to say.
It's okay. Wraith? Do it.
Understood. It won't hurt.
Wait, I...
Oh, that's pretty bad.
What's happening?
It's almost over.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's done.
So he's dead.
I thought you said it wouldn't hurt.
I saw his hesitation. If I had told him what really awaited him, he might have backed out.
What about the beast you wanted to summon? Where is it?
In the shards. Let's talk at the location of the miasma.
Tiara's breath. What a mess.
I know it sounds dramatic.
He did. Let's just... that.
Varden asked. Ice?
They didn't.
We're being attacked!
And it will be...
Well then, time to put an end to this. What do we do with this corpse?
Let Silverhand take care of it. You go on ahead. He will meet you at the outpost.
Yes.
So much death. It's always the same.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Alright.
Good thinking. We could use...
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Huh?
Huh?
Sure. Just give the word. That way?
Interesting. Let's see.
We're being attacked!
Good thinking.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
You got it.
Yes?
Tahar, where's Silverhand?
Making sure that Varden gets a proper burial. Are you ready to summon the Devourer?
Yes, just say the word.
I am. Send it in.
Good. Step back.
We should get moving.
Wait, so I'm the one that controlled this? I am. What the fuck? I mean, I could probably just get Uram and do the same thing. Plus, Uram's is much bigger. It has 3k HP, and it's supposed to be a demon. But I also think this counts as a demon, I guess. Either way, let's see what's happening.
Building completed.
Mutated abomination.
Say the word, everyone.
I have a feeling that I'm supposed to get my army to attack that thing.
What do you need? I understand.
Huh?
Let's see.
This way, right?
I have no idea if this is gonna be enough. Nice T-posing.
Blasted armor.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Immune to negative status effects.
I'll keep you shielded.
Holy shit, these guys have insane range. Oh, not bad. Fucking abomination.
Is it dead?
I think so. What on EO was that thing?
A spectral abomination. If I had to make a guess, I'd say that the power of the miasma somehow made it stronger.
Well, it's dead now. What about the fog? Do you think it's safe to go in?
It is. The Devourer destroyed the source of the miasma. And it seems your friend Arlen is still alive. So, I did what I came here for. The corruption is stopped, and this is where our ways part.
Now? Don't you want to know what Arlen has to say? Why he did this?
Truth be told, I don't care. It's always the same. Misguided idealism, selfishness, fear. Farewell, Tahar. Maybe I'll see you again, maybe I won't.
Farewell.
Come on, Tahar. Let's see what Fenrir has to say. I'm honestly curious.
Yeah.
Tahar, I figured you were behind this.
You're dying. Who or what did that to you?
That thing. The abomination. I wanted to stop the corruption, but then it appeared out of nowhere. I guess I had it coming.
Why, Arlen? Help me understand. Why did you summon the corruption?
Can't you guess? Our people. We had lost our way. The Guardians, Ellen, they were all we have. They just don't see it. They think it was just our perseverance that made us survive throughout the years. But it wasn't. It was Ellen, our mother. But they betrayed her. They forgot our origin, forgot what our culture was was all about.
But why the corruption? Blazes, you killed people, Arlen. What were you hoping
This
to
guy
gain
was
from
pretty
it?
mad.
I wanted to show them that the Guardians can also be punishing. I wanted to show them what their wrath looks like. Humility. That's what they were lacking. And Varden and his rationality only made it worse. All he cared about was himself and becoming the first scryer.
So you thought the corruption would bring the Moorhere back to Ellen? Restore their faith?
I did. But it was foolish. I see that now. That crystal. I thought I could control it. But things got out of hand. The corruption became so much worse than I thought it would. At first, I thought clearing the pools would work. But it didn't. When the corruption came back, I knew that I needed to do something.
Oh, what?
That I needed to destroy the crystal.
Queen of the Skies.
You see how it worked out.
What the fuck?
I did what I thought best. I'm not a murderer, just just a servant of Ellen who lost his way.
Your regret won't bring back the dead.
He's dead, Tahar.
Let's go back to Silverhand.
Wait, but before that, let's heal with the newly discovered dragon. Holy shit. Let's build a grove here as well, just in case. And here too. So this way it's gonna be faster to recruit the units.
Orders? Uh-huh.
Oh, too bad I can't loot his body. There might be another one. There's something here as well. We'll see anyway.
Wonderful day. Ellen truly smiles upon us. Haven't heard from her in a while.
Oh, what? We don't have any food? We're lacking food? It's probably because I don't have the sectors connected. Okay, I get it.
What do we need?
Well, let's try to defeat the dragon. Just like this. If I can't, then yeah, I'll go connect the sectors and get a bunch of units.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Alright, why not?
Now would you look at that?
Alright, let's see. Can we do this?
Fair enough. Let's do
Have to
this.
kill these things first.
Blasted armor.
For Northander!
Get ready. Here we go.
Medusa Vixen.
What's next? Yes?
Sure.
For the Queen!
Yes. You read my mind.
Sounds like a plan.
What do you want?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, so it doesn't have weight resistance. Time to change that staff.
I'll handle it.
All right, here goes nothing.
What do you need?
Get ready.
Okay, I had no idea there was another way to that area. They just died in one hit. Are you Are you kidding me?
Danger up ahead. Is this really necessary?
XP, not bad. Not bad. Wyvern's Wing artifact. I don't even know why I need that. Amulet of Bargagor, okay. Stuff that I can sell, more stuff that I can sell. Healing potion. Yeah.
Yes?
Kinda sad.
That's the way.
Wasn't too hard, but it took a while to kill that thing.
As you want.
Okay, so what's this? Orcish Research, Winter's Warhammer on the right. So, more blueprints.
This way, right?
Sure.
Sure.
There's some loot up there. And up here as well.
Truly smiles upon us. Salga Sevrante. Ellen blesses us with her rays. A good omen.
So, what's the plan?
Let's see.
Might of the Giants Haft. 1 out of 3. Where was the other thing? I'm pretty sure I saw another thing. Alright, here.
Blasted armor.
Burning sword, yeah, some useless things. I hope I explored everything though. Either way, let's go back to this guy so we can finish the quest. Not gonna lie, this map was actually pretty tough. Was easy in the beginning, but then when these Iron Ones mages came, it was way too hard. They were dealing pure damage, true damage. Was pretty annoying. I have a vague feeling that something might be hidden around this place.
What a blasted mess. What a blasted, stupid mess.
I guess Commander Zyla didn't take the news well.
You guessed right.
For what it's worth. The plan worked. We cleared the corruption. And Arlen is dead.
Silverhand sees. He felt a shift, but after all that happened, Silverhand was too cautious to make assumptions. Tell Silverhand everything, Tahar. He wants to know. Interesting. A misguided fool, as there are so many.
What's your opinion on what he did?
Silverhand doesn't know. Arlen obviously wasn't a monster. He wanted the best for his people, which he thought would be to lead them back to the Guardian faith. A noble endeavor, but his methods...
interesting.
So foolish, he toyed with things he could not understand. Blazes. Hibernian necromancy. How could he not see where that road would lead? Ah, well, no point in thinking about it now. Fate has decided, and all that can be done now is to look forward and strive for a better future.
What will become of the Moor here?
A good question. We shall see. Commander Zyla is a capable woman, and after the purity has been stopped, which you will do, Silverhand can feel that. He can feel that they will find a new home. Until then, Silverhand is certain that the Moor here will stay loyal to you and help you in the battles to come. Thank you for your help, Tahar. You once again stopped something horrible from happening, and they shall meet again. Silverhand's sure of that.
All right. Safe travels, Silverhand.
Corrupted hearts, claim reward. Play weakened. Well, weakened sounds nice. We don't have it. We don't really have this yet.
Understood.
All right, leveled up. Aha. So there was something here. Look, there's one more of these things.
Something there.
Like, what the fuck are these things supposed to be?
Uh-huh.
I honestly have no idea. No clue. Either way, I have to get my unit back and then move on. Alright, let's go. What? Really?
Interesting.
More here reinforced. And I didn't pay attention. Something about the new trader? Yeah, I think so.
What do we need?
Well, no idea what we need. Probably more damage at this point. Alright. And yeah, willpower, why not?
Corporal Tahar, thank you for coming by. And thank you again for giving me this opportunity.
Nothing to thank me for. How's Henry?
Good. I just received a letter from his mother. She called me a fool after I told her what I had done for that miracle potion. And I guess she's right. Either way, I've had a talk with some of the Moorhere elves already. Their architecture is slightly different than the classic Finnon-Mir buildings, but I'm nonetheless convinced that I can help them. Just let me know what needs doing, and I'll take care of it.
Perfect.
Good to see you, Corporal. What can I do for you?
Okay, so only blueprints. That's not really that useful.
Have you come to see the fruits of my labor?
I mean, yeah, maybe I can buy them, but not at the moment.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Come again.
Let's level up some of these guys. Applying bleeding. Well, I might use this instead of the shield bash. Shield bash doesn't seem that good. Yeah, because I don't need an ability on him. Or maybe Holy Shield? Just use Holy Shield. He has Bastion, Cult Worms, and that's pretty much it. He can't really use anything. Yeah, I think Holy Shield. Nearby allies. It's gonna be useful, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. And we're gonna do this. And willpower or strength? Probably strength. It also increases my block chance. Alright, Rowan. Rowan is kinda bad at the moment. This guy. Well, I think I'd like Plague Bearer. And Plague Bearer again. Most of his stuff scales with intelligence. Intelligence is maxed out. Besides these things, the undead. Yeah, okay. Willpower. Yana. Yana is useless. gore. Intelligence, of course. And ability point where? Probably here. Or chance that your auto attacks inflict pure damage. And the last one, anger. I'm not sure what's happening with this guy, like why does he die all the time? So easy. He gets killed by pretty much everything. Maybe more perks. Focus region and your auto attacks apply bleeding when you are below 50% HP. Maybe. Nah, I'm gonna take this. And more strength. Alright, do we have anything to do here? LP scream? Nah. We've already talked to this guy.
Yes?
Well, I guess I'll call it a day because it's quite late. Almost 9 hours. 9 hours of streaming. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, peace.